All right, it is that time. It is the No-Nit Thursday 1-3 no limit. And yes, I kind of like when we're invisible. I felt like Ghostbusters there. But thanks, guys, for joining us tonight. I'm Dominic with Vic, and we have a good one tonight. A lot of our regulars got Enright in there, MGM Bob, Buddha, a few others that Marcus is back too. A lot of action there. Big Slick Rick. So it's going to be a great show tonight. 1-3 no limit, $500 max buy-in. But Vic, talk about also, we're going to be talking all cash. We're going to be focused on the show. But just to start, what's already started out there? What's coming up this week?
So just to talk about No-Nit Thursday, we do not have a feeder table tonight, nor a list. So the players are going to be able to top off at $830 to $1,000. If we have somebody in a alternate list or waiting list, they're only going to come in if somebody decides to vacate their seat for the night. So it's not going to be like the No-Nit when we have a feeder table or we have a list. But we are just hours away from our third-year anniversary series starting tomorrow. And tomorrow is day 1A and B of our $50,000 prize pool guarantee, with day 2 being on Sunday, 2 more flights on Saturday. And tonight is the last satellite for the big game that is the following weekend, right. A $250,000 prize pool guarantee. We've already at 5 tables out there in the main room for this satellite, and there's going to be a seat awarded for every $260 that's in the prize pool tonight. The last one was at 13, and you were calling the over-under tonight at 17.
And then I changed it. I upped it to 18.
You upped it to 18.
I went back on it, so I think 18 seats will be awarded tonight. So we should have, I think, 7 tables. That's my prediction. We started out with, I think, 4. We're already getting a 5th.
Yeah.
And it seems like every half an hour we add one for the first hour and a half as people are getting out of work. By the way, special thanks to Marty for bringing in some delicious gifts, I can say, for a series coming up. Yeah, just say we got a series coming up, and Marty, we are going to enjoy. She got one for me and Vic, some brown water. Let's just call it that. And Marty, thank you for the generosity. I did not expect that. She said she got a little gift for us. I did not expect 2 and 1 each.
I didn't expect that either. I mean, she's driving all the way over from Pennsylvania, so I thought maybe it would be something from the rest stop, maybe a little keychain with my name on it or something like that. This is so generous what she brought us.
Yeah.
So generous. Thank you so much. And she's out here, for the weekend, I believe.
Well, look at this, Vic.
Yeah.
2 big aces on the first hand. Ace Jack for Jack, no pun intended. Reserve Bob, Ace Queen. He's going to see where he's at here. Make it 100 to go. Marcus, let's go with the King 3. In the very first hand of the evening, we're going to have heads-up action in a 1-3 no limit game, and there's going to be 270 in the middle.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, it was 125. And look at that flop.
Oh, boy.
Reserve Bob flopping the nuts with a Ace Queen on a Jack King 10 board. Jack also mid-pair with a gut shot. There's a blank.
That is a blank, indeed. Let's see what Jack wants to do now. Get a feeler bet out here of 100.
He's going to double check. To a little Oscar award performance. The min click.
The min click. Interesting move here.
Well, now, I mean, no matter what happens on the river, I think, I mean, he's in a good position where Jack's almost priced in the call. 172 left. He lets it go.
No, you get his chip now.
He's going to actually want to pay the $10 and not want to show it.
Who just told me to show my hand?
No one. It's too late now. You can't show it. I already marked the cards.
You marked the cards?
Yeah, they're right there.
That's not the same card. Come on, let's go. Well, he gets my nit check. He remind me to show.
No, he didn't.
You didn't remind you. We know.
He said show the bluff.
I'm going to show the joint.
Shows the nuts.
You can't say that.
Well, not the nuts. I'm sorry. There was a runner pair of deuces, so a full house was there. But he flopped the nuts, and it held.
I wasn't going to show those cards. So I'm going to play another
Yeah, you keep that yellow chip.
I just showed my hand. What are you talking about? Keep that yellow chip.
Nice hand, Bob. Nice hand.
MGM Bob up to a nice start. First hand.
No, I can sell you chips. I brought plenty of extra.
We do have a full table tonight, folks. A couple of gentlemen are just running a tad bit behind.
$1 for the kitty there. It's 10 strat, just past the bet line.
I just keep $1 out of every tip.
Call 10 to go.
And right now with the 10-3.
Working for free.
Call 10.
Lets it go.
Supposed to welcome the newcomer, Bob. He just took it back.
He started it though.
Real warm.
Checked one time.
Get the cards in the box.
Well, Reserve Bob won that first hand, and he wanted to do a shout out tonight to Tracy. He was trying to get her to come and play here tonight. We've had Tracy on the show, and she did really well.
Yeah, she's on her
So
Saturday
a
night,
shout
right?
out to Tracy. We'll do that shout out again in case she's not watching yet.
Bob, that's your dog.
I gotta smash that thumbs up button. I just got mine in. 4 players going to the flop, and then we're gonna check the message board shortly after that. And look at this, Vic. 3 of a kind for Marcus and Reserve Bob. 2 players flopping 3 of a kind on a 7-queen-7 board. Everyone's slow playing. Now the third heart comes out there. Let's see if that slows down the action. 6 of hearts on the turn as both players are slow playing their 3 of a kind. That gives Reserve Bob, though, the full house. Jeff. Looks like he came along with the king high flush draw. And Reserve Bob's on a heater, folks. He was behind on the flop, trailing to a 3-outer. Now, obviously, some chop outs with the queen. But he hits a 6 after flopping the nut straight. And here we go.
Raises it up to 160.
By the way, I just noticed Jeff rocking the Hulkamania shirt from the 80s, early 90s.
Why do I think
it.
he wore that just for you?
Jeff, kudos to you, my man. Some solid swag. Marcus calls now. Jack with an open ender. Yeah, he's low stack. He's like, why not? Let's get it in. He doesn't know he's drawing dead.
He doesn't know he's really stepping into it here.
Yeah, Marcus is going to be hoping for either a 6, a queen, or a 9. It's either chop or win.
Going to have a side pot here, so Mr. Josh Black doing a great job of getting everything together.
All in the dark from Reserve Bob. There's an ace.
And he's not going to get this. I don't know that he'll get Marcus. I don't know.
It's a tough one, Vic.
It's a tough one.
It's not just one player in the hand. You have 2 players in the hand. The third heart's out there, kind of a scare card.
He did say before the night started that he came here to play tonight.
.45 in the middle.
I talked to you, but there's 3 people in it. We can't talk.
That is true. Reserve Bob showing good etiquette. Can't say anything. There's 3 people in the hand. Can he get away? Don't do it, Marcus. You got turned. Marcus, you're a young man. Don't do it. No, that's a foul. You call clock on yourself. You should sit in orbit. I've talked about this in the past, Vic.
You're taking away one of my favorite ploys.
Yeah,
I call the
no,
clock on myself regularly.
Vic. That is like that's like a party foul in college. Dropping a beer. Calling clock on yourself.
30 seems like more.
30 is the standard.
It's already had 30.
Correct. It's time to think before.
If you have to call clock on yourself, you're basically saying, I know I want to fold.
Let me know when we're done.
And I'm either going to call because I'm running out of time and don't know what to do, or I'm still going to fold.
10 seconds.
Look at the inner battle. Oh, he's pushing it. He stopped it. It's gone. And he's going to see that he made a good fold.
Yeah, he's gonna
Somebody else win a hand once in a while.
pat himself on the back.
And reserve Bob, 2 hands in.
Two
Up to
hands in.
1,300 now, Vic.
Yeah.
Nice hand. But yeah, let's go to the message board too. We got Terry K in the house. Got the first thumbs up. Thank you, Terry K. Looks like Mr. Coffee's in here. Boris Johnson, Virginia Wayne, Kiwi Colleen, Chris R. I always love when Virginia Wayne's in the house. Anthony Hall. Grandma's in the house.
Yeah.
Brian.
Gotta win every damn pot.
Hello to all.
2 out of 3 ain't
Going back
bad.
up to 500.
Big one.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Dr. Boring in the house.
Partner turn with them right.
You can add up. You can top off.
At any time you want?
Anytime in between hands.
Oh, okay.
And then at 8:30, you can top off to 1,000.
Bobby,
Oh, it used to
Bobby,
be where you
Bobby.
couldn't add on, but until you went broke.
The trolling has already
Well, that's when at
begun.
the feeder table.
Oh,
Today, that's the
$10
feeder
straddle.
table.
You had me.
The big blind.
Till the turn.
Marcus had on 100.
And Kiwi, I want you to know that Buddha said he wanted to do a special shout out tonight. And make sure you do a shout out, he said, to Kiwi Colleen.
Calls 10.
She's our biggest fan, and he believes his biggest fan, and he just wants to show his appreciation, Kiwi.
Who's that again? Buddha?
Buddha wanted to do a very special shout out to Kiwi Colleen.
It's just a
The power of the Buddha.
fold. And the out.
That's a lot of respect there.
I just want to warn the table that about 2 months ago, Bob sold his soul to the devil. And he hasn't lost a hand since.
Wow. That's deep.
Get everything. if there's-
Here we go, 5-handed. Might be one of the smaller pre-flop pots we see.
In an 8-8-6 board right now.
Check. Check.
Nobody connecting. We do have a gut shot straight draw from Jack.
It's up to you,
I
buddy.
am
Let's
jealous.
go.
Who wouldn't be?
Round.
You win every damn
Free
hand,
card.
right?
Jack of clubs.
Helps nobody.
Well, Enright picks up an ace-high flush
Oh, he
draw.
does have the flush draw. Mr.
look-
Bob Enright.
Yeah, so I mean,
Yes, sir.
maybe you get little
30 now.
his bluffing chips on. Marcus is going to lead out with just king high, Vic. Put a little feeler bet.
Calls 30. My man.
Nice hand, bro. Thanks, man. Good fold. I'm gonna give you credit. I didn't think
111
you
now in the
could
middle.
do
Heads up
it.
action.
We're heads up for the 30.
I turned you, you know.
That flush.
And we have a third 8 hitting on the river, Vic. Ace
Yeah.
high
Thinking it's getting me
is in the lead.
Check.
You're not gonna.
Check's good.
Check, check. And the showdown goes to Mr. Enright with the ace.
And he takes it down. 111 going his way. Nice hand.
And Marcus getting some kudos there from the table for that folding that
Oh, he won it already.
7. So want to do a Marcus's shout out tonight. He wants to do a shout out to the second shift crew at the Hannon Systems.
Yeah, well, he's-
And that's why we have the pleasure of Marcus's company. He is in town
What's he doing?
for a few months
He's playing
working
that
there.
four-handed shit.
Thinks he might have a couple more months to go, but he wanted to do a shout out to the second shift crew.
Yeah, well, I'll say something, Brian.
Yeah, tell him, we got open seat.
Well,
Marcus has
Vic
been a
said
nice
already
addition
don't
to the
people wait
room
play.
since he's been in the area.
Yeah.
From
The people
Alabama.
that had reserved these seats, I think they give them a little time if they asked, if they called in and said they're running late.
Okay, if they didn't, which they might not have.
Brian's already in the satellite. I'm curious about satellite from him.
No, Adam ain't.
Oh, is he in the satellite?
Yeah, he bought it before he started playing the tag game.
Okay.
Because he thought Steve might want.
There comes Steve.
What do you think, Bobo?
Big slick Rick, ace 9. Coming along for 10. Looks like we got 3 players now going to a flop. This
I
one's
just
pretty
said I didn't think
affordable.
we'd see a smaller pot than the last one, but now we're down to 31 bucks here. Don't expect that to keep up here, folks. This is going to be some action here tonight.
Yeah, Jack 4, 8 Vic, 2 diamonds, and Marcus flops the best of it with bottom pair.
Rick's in there for a quarter.
Also expecting a lot of good table banter here tonight.
I definitely see Marcus and Enright. They're sitting next to each other, and those two, if you said before one card was dealt, who's going to push the action so far with the lineup we have?
Yeah.
Those are the two. We saw it on the last hand. And shocker, it was King High versus Ace High on the river with betting.
And he shows ace nine.
And Big Slick showing the Ace High.
That's gonna be bad. People
Takes it
think
down.
they're gonna come in with that button, and you know the rule.
And if you're just joining us, this is our Thursday night here at the Reserve,
You let her off the
Toledo,
Oh,
Ohio.
we did let her off.
And on our Thursday night game, we have what's called the No-Nit chip. And that's a yellow chip that's in front of each player.
Well,
It's a last person standing game.
she could.
So if you're the last person in the round of No-Nit chips to win a hand and show your hand, then you pay the table $40. This table has agreed now for a couple months that goes into the
down to one
dealer's
button like
tip
that.
jar, so greatly appreciated. But it's a chip that entices action. You don't want to be that last person standing.
Dealers miss out for that whole.
So you're going to be stretching,
These dealers, man,
typically.
they make so much money in this place.
stretching out what you're comfortable with,
Can't take it with you.
trying to get
Comedian over
rid of that yellow No-Nit chip,
Doesn't that have the button?
and oftentimes just raising for pure sake of getting as many people out as possible. So it's a nice element to the game.
And then the button there.
And we got a dealer change coming in.
Maybe we have the rule that the person that's there just pays. If the other seat's empty, then the last guy
Down to one?
pays.
I like that. Where you would have had to pay the other guy.
I wouldn't have minded paying.
No, I know that.
Raise. 160.
Oh my gosh, goodness, these two are at it again now.
Here we go. Giddy up.
Yeah, Jack with jacks and Reserve Bob with queens.
I'll take that C card. 160.
Yeah.
He was there. How much you coming out with? 5.
This is a big hand alert written all over it. Queens versus Jacks. And again, Reserve Bob just on a heater right now. And poor Jack, he's getting one up. Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Now Jacks versus Queens.
Right
but he
in
gets
the
a little
window.
fortune
There's the Jack for Jack.
on the flop. Top set. And I think Reserve Bob's probably going to put them all in. If you make, you got to think, Jack high board.
All in.
Yep, there it is.
Call.
And a snap call there from Jack.
I know you got me, but.
330.
Daniel's son getting the pot right, getting the count.
994 in the middle.
Taking a long time
Oh.
for you to call, Bob.
He's flashing the pot.
Oh, leave him alone.
Thanks.
Another big hand in this early No-Nit Thursday live stream.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
You have to show.
There you go. Oh, shit, he fucked this up.
And it holds.
Nice hand.
Wow, and with a run out like that, you got to be
Oh,
pretty
boy.
fortunate that your
Wow.
set held. 4 cards to a straight out there, 4 cards to a flush, but
Pretty cool.
Yeah, Kiwi Colleen, who would you like to do a shout out to? Absolutely, you can do a shout out.
I didn't think for Kiwi.
So does he buy it or does he have to wait with the story time? Can he buy it if he wants? Somebody should have
You got option to buy the button. He waits.
Denzel. It's Denzel, right? Somebody.
Even after that 300, though, I think Bob's still right around 1,000. Doubled his original stack early on,
Or
so
Jack.
off to a good start. Reserve Bob.
Jack, all right.
We play with another guy.
Jack, I should have known, Jack.
Yeah.
Jack.
That's right.
Bob's card.
That's a cool name for a poker player, Jack.
Yeah, especially when you flop sets, right?
10 to go.
Jack has to feel pretty good. Getting that out of his system, his first big win.
Yeah, much needed after that initial hand.
Marcus in the house
Option.
with the 9-3.
You didn't want to show that set right away.
We've seen it before, Vic.
Yeah,
Unorthodox play.
he said he came to play tonight.
Just thinking though,
And we got a queen deuce 8 board.
Check.
Right now, Jack High is in the lead.
And this is going to come down to aggression, and we know what to expect here from Marcus.
Check.
See if he lives up to that. No, he's going to check it.
And I'm not trying to do cheesy dad jokes or anything, but if you notice, Jack has gotten a lot of jacks. Ace Jack, pocket jacks,
Yeah.
Jack 6.
Hold. Winner.
Waiting for me to show my queens, I know I'm behind. Booyah, right or wrong?
Reserve Bob takes it down with his open-ended straight draw. Little semi-bluff.
Great smile and nod when he's talking.
It's mandatory to go up on the string.
Leave him alone. First time on the stream.
Is this your first time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
First time on the live stream. By the way, do we know where Jack's
Make a
from?
mistake.
No, I asked him about doing a shout out, and he actually, this was an afterthought. He came to play the satellite and then heard about this opportunity, so he was really kind of a last minute add on. We had a couple of players
Okay.
that were
Raise the 30.
caught up in other things, so the seat became available.
Call. Hold.
Oh, Kiwi got the hoodie.
She got the hoodie.
She said something was at the door.
That's what she said. Wow.
Love hearing that. And we'll get back to that after this hand, Kiwi. And we have a ace deuce 3 board, couple of clubs.
Check. Check.
And Vic, have we seen about 3 flops now where it hits absolutely nobody?
Nothing. Yeah, there's a gut shot there for Marcus, but otherwise. So Buddha's going to take a stab at this. He senses that there's no action going on here with this board.
Hold.
And he is correct.
Real good tonight.
Colleen, you are most welcome. Those of you that are regulars here on the live stream, you know that Kiwi Colleen almost never misses a show. She's always on there, cheering on the players, encouraging people to hit the like button, and conversing with players. It's obvious, even though we don't know her and she's all the way over in New Zealand, it's obvious to us that she's got a poker acumen. So all of her comments are always greatly appreciated, and we love just having you on there to show that appreciation. Some months ago, we sent Colleen a hat, and now in the last month, we did send her one of the hoodies, and it is the Nemesis hoodie. And
Yeah, the King Jack.
Things take a little bit here, as you can imagine. U.S. mail going from here to New Zealand, so we're just tickled pink.
You walked right into a
I
tongue
walked right into
twister
it.
right
All right,
there.
let's get-
Set yourself up, buddy.
Erase, but we are very, very pleased that you got that. And remember, you owe us a picture of you in the hoodie.
Yep.
You have my email address, so I'll be looking for that email with the picture of you in the hoodie. And you are most welcome. Really, really appreciate your participation in our show almost every single time we're on.
And you can actually see in the background right there, there's some hoodies in that picture, and that's what we have left. I believe there's only 5 or 6 left, so if you want one, I think we have 1 XL, like 2 larges, and 2 mediums.
Anthony Halt is not going to let me go on that one.
Under the gun only tonight.
Pickled Tink. Sounds like yet another swag opportunity here.
Well, speaking of swag opportunities, tomorrow, if it goes to plan, we should have some new gear for the live stream, folks. We're going to have a max value hoodie, which was, got some kind of like a Max Payne feel, if you know that that video game and the movie. And also, what I'm looking forward to is I had the idea of the concept, and then Vic, I think the combination. Vic, everyone, when he first said unadulterated poker on here, I knew I wanted to get that for the live stream. And then Vic actually said, well, what about the baseball, like the tees that go to the elbow? And I thought that was a great idea, too. So we're going to get with Vic's choice of the type of shirt and the unadulterated poker that he made. And then we got like the parental advisory kind of old school concept. We got Vic with a Cuban cigar. Unadulterated poker swag. Live at the Reserve will be available tomorrow. $25 a shirt.
In the meantime, Got a pot of brewing here, 283 already. Bob with queens and Marcus with an ace-7 of clubs, and nothing really there for now. An open-ender here for Marcus, an all-in from Bob.
I would have called you if you'd have bet, but I was really glad you checked.
And I can see he doesn't have, he probably has a small enough chip count here that he's just going to go ahead and risk it, put it all in.
Well,
on
he's
his
in bad
open-ended.
shape. He's going to think a jack will help him, but the jack is killed because
Yeah.
of the queens. I'll give Bob the higher straight. So he only needs an ace or a six. That's it.
Yeah.
Here, let me see, I'll help you out. Pick one. Left one. Left one? Oh, oops. Damn it. I hate when I do that. I meant to only show you one. Come on, save that money, let's go. Just because you're getting on that plane tomorrow, I don't want to.
That was real sweet of you, Bob.
That's my buddy.
Big soft.
He's my buddy.
And a lay down there for Marcus.
He's gonna draw out on it.
Decided not to chase.
I had a draw.
I had a draw.
I got a better draw.
Knew he had a
But
draw.
he showed one of the queens, and Marcus probably did the math on that and realized that the jack would do him no good.
I don't want to take a man's last 100. Let him play a little while. He was scared.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I look scared, don't I?
He's scared. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
scared.
Yes, Kiwi, I will make sure, as I mentioned to you before, that there were a number of people here involved in making sure that you got that hoodie. So I will make sure that we get those thank yous out to those that offered to be a part of that. And Denzel, we neglected to mention that Denzel's coming in to the game now, sitting down with 500. Denzel is a frequent tournament player here, a very strong player, and in the big tournaments you will see Denzel run deep, typically.
Multiple times we've seen him on this live stream, Vic.
Yeah,
Playing our
multiple
big
times.
tournaments.
He's a very consistent player.
Check, check, check.
Vic, again, hits a nobody.
Nobody, a no-name flop here.
Yeah.
Check,
Even the 8
check.
puts a gut shot out there. And 10 high.
75.
Yeah, Brian, I think I missed that because I did hear Bob say oops. So yeah,
Well,
I think he did show both queens.
Big Slick showing some heart here with the 10-3. And he's going to show.
He's going to show he doesn't have
to.
to, but he showed it anyway.
That's 10, bud.
But Denzel is very quiet and stoic at the poker table. Plays a very consistent game. But away from the table, always a pleasure. Smile, handshake, time for a chat. He keeps a very consistent image, if you will.
We have to try this,
Table
right?
image. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was getting ready. We just got to get a couple of cups.
I got you, bro. I'll be right back.
Don't open yours, though.
Yeah.
All 10,000. Check.
And speaking of Denzel, he's going to be, I think, pretty much in his first hand of the night so far. And a no-name flop again.
Check.
4 players, $40 in the pot. Check around to a free card. And now
Check.
Marcus with a straight draw and a brick there.
Check.
And by virtue of his king 9, if this goes to showdown, this pot will go to Denzel.
No, I've been in Europe. I got back.
Oh, no shit. I don't play cards over there at all.
Well, no, I was in Sweden.
My brother was.
You gotta play.
Yeah, check right there. You take away.
Getting the muscle memory. Bringing in a pot. Easy. Easy. Easy.
It's a dram. It's a wee dram.
Vic. Guys.
Just a wee dram.
Apparently, I know what guy Vic was in college out of the friends. You know, you got that friends group with the guy you don't want to have you make your drinks because he'll make them a little strong. Vic's that guy. So let's try this. He's just it's that one song. Let it flow, let it flow.
Ready? is the thing.
Well, here, to the cheers to our kickoff of the 3-year anniversary.
3-year anniversary.
Is our final satellites today. Kick
This
off
is
to
the
it.
eve of our 3-year anniversary. Things kick off tomorrow.
That smells good.
Call. All in.
Oh, that's dangerous. That is too smooth.
Marcus now with ace jack, and he's going to push all in for his remaining $81.
Call's 84.
Buddha's making the call with 10-9. Reserve Bob, who's been on a heater, he's going to come along, and I think Big Slick Rick is going to say, why not?
He hasn't been playing tight, I'll tell you that much.
No, he hasn't. But I think he, at least with this hand, wants to see a flop. See if he can get some lightning in a bottle here. Pardon the pun.
Get my cards back now that I know.
Yeah, Bob Enright wants his cards back. I'm not even in the game, and I want my cards back.
Yeah, $51 to see a flop. There's 337 in the middle, and look at that flop. 6, deuce, 3, reserve Bob. The heater continues. See, flop's the best hand. Bottom pair with the straight draw.
Also with the straight draw, Big Slick Rick, and Rick's going to bet this out, make it 55.
Thin the herd, as they say.
Yep. And this will be on the side. 2 players in a side pot, as Marcus is already all in.
9 comes in the play. That doesn't help anybody. No one with a flush draw.
Unless somebody wants to bluff the flush draw. And really, at this point, what Big Slick has to gain is the side pot, because he is behind Marcus right now with the ace-jack.
Look at Rick trying to free roll here with just king high. If he takes down the side pot here, he's getting his money back.
Yes.
And he can try to suck out for free on the river.
Call.
Bob's going to call.
Bob is not a believer.
The 7 of clubs comes.
Reserve Bob has the check mark here by virtue of his pair of 2s. And he's going to push Big Slick Rick out of this pot by going all in.
Wow.
I got a pair.
Right when
And
you
he's got a
think-
pair, and the pair for the side pot, obviously, and for the main pot.
I knew I
So Reserve Bob picks up a huge pot right there.
Yes, 386 profit there for Bob.
Interesting, Vic, how that played out. You and me are sitting here watching. I thought Reserve Bob was going to check and Rick was going to try to bluff all in to try to take the side pot.
Yeah,
And then Marcus was going to be the biggest benefactor with ace high holding.
right.
And Reserve Bob switched it,
It
on
went
us.
the other way around.
Yeah, he let out,
Yeah.
tried to basically push Big Slick Rick off any hand that beats a pair of deuces, which a lot is out there.
don't know. Look at all the cards.
And then he ended up holding against ace high.
That MB?
So Reserve Bob on a tear early on.
Probably shouldn't have put money in a dry pot. You can't win.
And Colleen, it's interesting that you say quack quack. I know you're saying it for the 2s, but Big Slick Rick has a tendency for his card protector to bring a little rubber ducky that's got a little squeaker in it that one of these days I'm going to find the opportunity to take it out of there. But he said he left it at home tonight. He was going to try to change his luck up a little bit and left his little rubber ducky at home.
I would raise with this hand.
And Jonathan Clark was asking what's the pour of the night. We talked about Marty being so gracious, brought us in some Crown Royal Blackberry flavored whiskey.
Brand new.
Brand new in the box, one for myself and Vic.
Well, what I meant is it's a brand new flavor from Crown Royal.
Oh,
So
Just 5.
Eddie's been telling me about it for weeks.
Yeah.
It smells delicious, it tastes delicious, it's like candy. Makes you feel like a little kid excited to drink some Kool-Aid.
5-handed here. And now Jack with the flush draw.
2 players with the flush
Two
draw.
players, yeah.
Buddha, though, has an open-ended straight draw to go along with it. I mean, there's a lot here, folks.
Call.
Even an open-ender with bottom pair for Enright. I mean, this pot's brewing up. It's already 291. And then the 6 hits, and Jack, this pair of 9s, still holds on. He's got the check mark as long as he doesn't get bluffed off of it.
Smashing my chips around so much.
Oh, he did
And he
get bluffed
does.
off. Yeah, he folded the best hand.
For those
Bob Enright has a piece of this with the 4. You know, Bob can get sticky. Bob wants proof. He wants proof. Show me. Show me you got my 4 beat.
Lord, I could get no sevens.
Look at all the outside. I had flush draw,
Oh,
straight
shush.
draw, open it. Had half the deck working.
Shush.
You call with that bottom pair. Oh my God. What do you think I was bluffing?
Yeah.
I never
I
bluffed.
thought you missed that flush just like you
I
did.
did miss the flush.
I know.
Bob has a point. You had the hand I put you on. You missed your flush. You just got a pair on the river.
Can't beat luck, Bob.
Can't beat donkeys.
So,
Can't
I
beat
mean,
luck, ain't right?
and Wright's read was correct. He just got unlucky that he actually hit a pair.
No, Kiwi, I would never do that to Big Slick Rick. He's,
Such a sweetie.
you ever get a chance to meet Rick in person, you would know how big of a personality he actually has.
Raise the 40.
What is it, 40?
Yes, sir.
Call.
If I were a call,
If I had that on a call. If I had $10 discount, I'd call it.
Zill's the book.
Put 10.
Check. 60. Call. Check. Check.
The nemesis for Marcus. It holds.
Okay, Mark. Wow.
Shows the nemesis and turns in his yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah, looks like I'm in net.
I know, right?
Oh, Buddha's getting the feather duster out.
Oh boy, there it is.
Saying the chips are.
You gotta pay because there's 2 empties. What do you, are we doing it that way?
I don't know.
The feather duster got busted out.
I agree with you.
All right, why
I
don't we
agree
do,
with you
let's do
100%.
half. Let's let them off for 20 and pass them back out.
Big one over. Well, I got someone on the spot.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been dealing with that. Tyler, do you know if
We
there's
gotta
anyone
do
on
something though, because the other buttons
Then
gotta
go.
come out.
Yeah.
The game kind of stops as long as there's. Maybe what we shouldn't. Maybe we should pull these back until someone actually sits down
And then make him pay now?
to
Well,
start
that
the
does
game.
it.
All right, let's just make
Then
him
once
pay,
it,
let's
once it
just make
gets
him pay
going,
half.
okay,
All right,
So I pay
half.
5 each.
for this time.
Big Slick Rick now. It's on him with Jack 9 of clubs.
Oh, I can
It
put
goes,
20
it
on
goes
my
to the
pocket.
dealer.
Yeah, it goes to the
Oh,
deal.
okay. No, sure.
All right, what do you guys want to do? You want to pull these
Oh,
two
there
empty
you go.
ones in, Buddha? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
for now.
Okay, let's do that. That way, because
Okay,
otherwise the
cool.
dealers are gonna get fucked.
It messes up the game
10
having
to
it
go. 10 to go.
like that.
So we're pulling these back
Oh,
and leave them out, or what are we
yeah.
doing?
They're not starting
Start
again,
again.
but the empty seats don't get one.
Yeah, until they sit down.
There's
Yeah.
one coming.
Now, if somebody gets one
Okay.
and then they get knocked out, then the next guy
You
inherits
said
it.
that. Just
I'll
one
go
more.
for that. But
But
again, when
but
it
to
gets
start
down.
the game, we don't want, you know.
Buddha's got the eye of the tiger explaining the rules. Look at
Yeah,
him.
come through with your-
And right, he's gonna stop this limping in nonsense.
Yes.
He's gonna bump it up to 40
But,
with 8-7 on the button, playing his position.
Raise
Jack with pocket aces.
Here comes Dom. He's playing.
the
Well, hello, hello.
So Dom gets a chip. Let's see where he's sitting.
Looks like I heard Buddha say that Dom is coming in here. We do
I
have a player
believe
named
young
Dominic.
Dom from Sandusky
Yep.
coming in to take a
You got
open
Dom?
seat. Big Slick Rick. Wow. Picking a tough time here to push Jack 9 of clubs. And right, raised it up to 40, a 3-bet then from Jack with pocket aces to 125. In the meantime,
140.
Marcus and Denzel have folded. Total bet from Big Slick Rick. I think I heard 148.
Playing the tournament, and they said they had
I think it's
spot open.
148.
Oh, 148.
Yeah, good. You drive from Sandusky.
Enright not giving up.
How far is that?
And I'm a little nervous for Jack. I've been in this spot with aces against Enright pre-flop where I made a huge raise and it was 7-6. He flopped 2 pair.
Down by the
Yeah.
water down?
Let's see if Jack
I
can
look at Perkins.
get a clean board here.
Yeah, it's right by Sandusky.
Basically Sandusky.
And we have a 7-6-7 board.
Oh boy, Mr. Enright.
Yeah, and we're heads up, and now he hits a wow, 3 of a kind for Enright.
2 clubs out there for Big Slick Rick.
200.
Yep, 200 now to Enright.
Got 200.
Big Slick Rick opting not to watch.
162.
Has turned his back to the table.
He does have some outs. He needs a 9 or he needs a club.
13 bet. 3.
I feel Jack's pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all have to be out.
Always got to show what you're
Aces versus Jack 9 of clubs versus 8-7 offsuit. Mr. Enright clearly in the lead as we go to the river. 775 in the pot.
So much out there. This river could change things in a flash. The sweat is real. 3-way all in, and the 8-7 holds for Enright.
Yes, it does.
He flopped 3 of a kind, held the whole way, and he's going to take down a big pot here.
No, I'm missing the 8. Yeah.
I'm the one with the straight.
Enright had the straight.
Well, I got it right there, my 8.
That's his guy.
I don't give a. You know what? I'll be right back.
He comes back.
Big Slick Rick.
Big Slick Rick is coming back.
And there's Dom joining the table. Welcome, welcome.
Good flop for that hand, Bob. Oh, boy. I know you're feeling bad about cracking aces, though. Welcome to the table.
Straddle. All right, the straddle is on.
How much is it?
$10 auto.
And to go.
All the time.
Is that that dancer room next door?
Yeah, it'll be off in about 7:30.
3-6 Mafia for
Always
Enright.
play that same song.
They block that whole, where you pull in, they block all of that right there.
Raise the
Cops at
35.
a car wreck.
And Buddha just casually flicking in a raise at 35 on the button as he's explaining the situation.
This situation is that there's a dance studio next door, and many of you that are regulars here on our live stream know that that's what that music is coming through the walls in the background.
That's him, buddy.
And as Buddha mentioned, it'll go off here, and it'll be done here in a little bit. I think their classes only go till 7:30 here Eastern time. Kiwi, I wanna mention one more thing because you mentioned your duck collection, and maybe you know this and maybe you don't. But Toledo, Ohio, is not only the home of the reserve, but it's the home of Jeep. And we have a huge Jeep fest here every summer. Seems to get bigger every year. And I don't know when this started. Maybe somebody that's a Jeep person can let me know. But having ducks in your dashboard is a big thing with the Jeeps. And sometimes there'll be as many as 30 or 40 ducks on the dashboard of a Jeep. Little rubber duckies, different shapes, different colors, different sizes. And then it's gotten to the point where people that come to the Jeep Fest, that becomes like the exchange. That's they get to know another Jeep owner from a different part of the country, and then they exchange the ducks.
I had zero clue about it.
You didn't know about this?
No, I'm just listening to Vic right
Oh
here.
my goodness. Let's get back to poker real quick because Jeff has now flopped a straight
We got a 3-6 deuce board here.
For $23 more.
Nobody would fold there.
Jeff hits mid pair with a gut shot straight draw.
That's what he did to me that one
Marcus
night.
bet out 25 with his gut shot to the wheel.
Or something like that.
He's a hypocrite.
Did Jeff just fold that?
Yeah. Jack though got sticky, and he turns a flush draw.
You must have misread his hand.
Yeah.
75.
Well, Jack's just blended in
Wow.
very well at this game.
Nice move from this young man, Jack.
That's a No-Nit Thursday type of play there too.
Yeah, he started out kind of rough here tonight, but man, he's been getting hands, and when he's not getting the hands, he's betting them anyway.
Show it. Forgot to.
I saw him going like this. I said,
So this duck thing.
So next time you see a Jeep in the parking lot, look at the dashboard,
Okay,
and see if they've got a collection of little rubber duckies on the dashboard. This summer, when they have the Jeep Fest again, downtown Toledo, bring you and your fiance,
Okay.
and they close off many streets downtown so that people can, after the parade,
how does he got?
then park their Jeeps, and sometimes they park them on top of each other. You know, they'll roll up on the side of each other.
Yeah.
But a big part of the Jeep, owning a Jeep now, is the collection of rubber duckies. And particularly at the Jeep Fest, it becomes like a badge of honor or way to get to know another Jeep, because these Jeep owners come from all over the country to come to the Jeep Fest and be a part of the parade.
I had zero clue about the rubber ducky thing. I thought it was just something on Sesame Street growing up as a kid.
Well, now it's become a Jeep thing. Not being a Jeep guy, I couldn't tell you how it got started or why. But top of the hour, and it's a dealer change. Here comes the Professor Adam
We got a
to
bomb
deal
pot.
a bomb pot. And I believe we're going to have a single board bomb pot. Everybody's in for $10. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. And then Adam is going to burn and then put out the flop. And then the action can begin with $90. And it is going to be a double board bomb pot because we are 9-handed.
Yep, Jack 4-9 rainbow and a 3-3-4 rainbow on the second board.
What's his bet?
Reserve Bob has a 3 with an ace. Feeling pretty good. Also has mid pair on the other board, so he's hit both.
No flush draw on either one of these.
Yeah, that's very rare that you see 2 rainbow flops.
Marcus has got King Jack on the bottom
We did need to know. Thank you.
and nothing really on the top.
I'm not seeing a player that really has a lot to go with on both boards.
No.
I think Reserve Bob bet 90 is the proper play, though. Let's just see if you can take this down and not chop it. Enright with kings.
Yeah.
And he's got 2 pair, jacks and 4s.
Yes.
He's got kings and 3s, jacks and 4s, 2 pair on both boards.
It's 90. You put 80 out there.
Guess not.
Oh, that's good. Let's just do 85 so we can collect.
All right. I agree. We're taking it back to 85.
All right, 85.
Hit 500, I can sit.
Buddha now.
Can you do that, Tyler? Or no?
Flop trips with an open-ended straight draw.
Put the 5 in, Bobby.
Put 5 more.
Pot was called, so it's got to be 90.
Yeah, I think Adam was more trolling.
He was. So we've got 3 players here. Pot's at 360, and here comes the turn.
Oh, and there's an ace. And now a 7 of hearts.
Check these 2 changes.
And nobody with 2 hearts, because there's a heart draw on both of these boards. And they're going to check it around to a free card going to the river.
5 and a 10.
And this is going to be a chop unless somebody gets bet off of it between Bob
That's my
And Buddha.
and Buddha. Reserve Bob, not Bob Enright.
Yeah, Buddha's got the straight with the 3 deuce on the bottom board. Reserve Bob still with 3 of a kind with the ace kicker
How much?
on the top.
360?
I love how Bob asks how much, and then he just yells the amount back. All right, I got it.
call.
Oh, Bob, going nowhere. Now what do you do if you're Buddha?
Well, if you're Buddha and you fold, reserve Bob
Chops it.
Trips and 2 pair.
Pardon?
Trips and 2 pair on top.
Trip 3.
So he's going to scoop this up.
Oh no, wait. Reserve Bob does. Yeah, he beats the kings.
He
I'm
does
sorry.
beat the
I got flush,
kings.
Bob?
No, I got jacks and 4s on top.
Oh, that's no good.
What do you mean it ain't no good?
I got aces and 9s.
Aces and 9s. He's got aces and 9s on this board.
Oh, yeah, I see what you did.
And he's got trip 3s on this one.
Yeah, and that's a big plus for Reserve Bob.
Yeah, you poured-
Enright calling, getting Buddha the fold, and he's going to have an $1,100 bomb pot going his way, a 620
What
profit.
do you think I had?
Man,
We talked about different forms of running good, Vic.
Yes.
It's not always just catching hands, but having actions like that where a player calls and Buddha thought the flush trumped his straight.
Yeah.
So he got out of the way, and that's running good for Reserve Bob.
yes,
You're
yeah.
lucky I folded.
Yes, that is correct, Buddha. He is lucky you folded.
Once he called us, well,
He folded.
And so we'll do MGM Bob's shout out again. He wanted to shout out to Tracy.
No, I had to straight up.
Tracy played in our live stream here a few weeks ago, had a really good showing,
Good card with it.
was a great addition to the live stream. And Bob is trying to get her to come back. She just hasn't been able to do it scheduling, so he wanted to give her a shout out.
And I'm thinking he's calling with the flush. He can't have a 3. He's got to be calling with the flush on top.
the rock was out.
Rocks in play. $10 shroud.
Another aspect of the No-Nit Thursday is what we call the rock. And if you have the rock in front of you and you're either under the gun or on the button, then it's mandatory to put that out as a $10 straddle. So the straddle is on.
Start break, huh? Down to 5.
No, he's got like
He's got
6
more
more.
than. We'll get him when he goes back.
You gotta take them blacks.
Can you
off,
fix
that's
it
all.
for him, Dom?
30.
Well, I think we just give the 2 blacks to the dealer.
He should be 500.
How much was that?
Set the rest on the rim.
$30. It's okay. I'll get him when he comes back.
All right. Whatever.
Yeah, I think we took the blacks out, he would be fine.
Yeah. Great players. Check. 25.
25 to go on a deuce queen 8 board. Marcus with bottom pair leads out. Buddha with mid pair gets out of the way. And Jeff with aces. Grinning ear to ear inside with a smooth call. I like this smooth call, Vic. There's really nothing out there. There's no flush draw. Only a gut shot straight draw. Now a king.
All in.
And while Reserve Bob has been just getting a run of opportunities,
What do I got?
cards, and big pots, Marcus, on the other hand, just getting beat up. Not necessarily too bad financially, but every time he gets something going, the other player or other players have stronger hands. Well, so Jeff is going to take that down, and Jeff wanted to do a shout out to No Peak. Oh, because he got No Peak's seat tonight. No Peak was supposed to come tonight, and here comes the duck.
Take those 2 black chips off.
Here comes the duck.
It'll be good then.
I heard it.
'Cause you need to go down
Yep.
to 500 still.
Kiwi, there is.
Have you noticed, by the way, how many times players have gotten aces? So have we seen aces 5 times?
I think so.
I know Jack's gotten them twice, right?
Yeah.
Some remedial math down there,
So
Rick.
that's 500
Honestly,
right there.
Maybe that's why I'm losing.
right?
No, that's not why you're losing.
Oh, I'm a bad player. I understand.
Oh, come on now, why are you
Is
going
that
there
duck,
with
is that duck flipping off the
You don't
dealer?
like that.
Yeah.
Adam, you see that?
Oh, man.
That rubber duck is shooting you the bird.
I just asked him to take 200 off the table.
That's what you get.
Man.
Buddha now, ace 10 of diamonds,
Hold up. Buddha's
$10 straddle,
down the line.
and he's going to raise this up.
I'll go with that.
35.
Make it 35 to go over to Jack. makes the call with Queen Jack of Hearts. Young Dom coming in with pocket twos.
There it is.
Marcus calling with King 10 of Hearts. Denzel just not getting cards yet. Here we go, four-handed, 151 in the pot.
And we got a 7, 10, 9 board rainbow flop. And
Oh boy.
yeah, action here. Top pair for Marcus. Open-ended straight draw for Jack with 2 overs. Top pair for Buddha. And these guys are not shy.
A bet of 65 from Jack, and Dom's going to make the call with the twos, as well does Marcus, as he's got top pair with a king kicker, but Buddha top pair with the ace kicker. He's going to raise it up now to 265. Jack quickly reaching for calling chips, and he does make the call. And the ducks are out of the way. Marcus, again, just as soon as thinks he's got something going, somebody else has got something better. He's been making pretty good reads.
And now the ace.
2 pair. And an all-in shove. Oh my goodness, a quick call here.
Yeah, he only had 107 back. Pretty much priced in.
Yeah.
With all that money in the pot.
Yeah.
Let's see him this one, right?
And he's going to show him actually the only hand unless he already has the straight. That's pretty much the only hand Buddha doesn't want to see.
Man, I swear, I feel it. What do you think, Andrew? What are you feeling here?
Highly unlikely someone would have a set when you got top 2. Eddie Boats.
Boats up.
Just ace is full. Just normal Buddha hand.
What a roller coaster ride here so far for this young man, Jack, joining us for the very first time in the live stream.
I had 3 flop in my pocket, too.
Glad I'm forward. I have a king 10.
I had 7, 9 off. I had a flat bottom 2. I got small.
You were ahead.
It's a $35 raise.
I need you in the hand.
I almost called because I won the hand before.
You were ahead on the flop.
I thought you
I
were my
would
friend,
have
Jeff.
jammed on the flop.
Yeah, he wouldn't have called.
Yeah, he's calling with ace 10.
The boy was wet. 3 straight, so
You red market. Yeah, he would have folded.
I was afraid he had over.
Did you get that up? And about his jam on the flop?
Did you see that time that he had?
Well, I'm going to check.
Could have had a set, could have overpaired.
Want to thank everybody for joining us again tonight. Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday, 1-3, no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in. When we don't have a feeder table or a list of players, then we allow these players to top off to 1,000 at 8:30 if they wish.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
They do have a mandatory $10 straddle on, as Buddha just pointed
We'll
out.
let you know the rules as we go. Because they change sometimes.
And we are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, on the eve of our 3-year anniversary series starting tomorrow.
Right?
Sounding a little jealous down here.
11 days and 5 events to choose from.
When I can. Your vote counts too.
So our next live stream will not be this Saturday for a cash game, but it will be on Sunday for day 2 of the $50,000 prize pool guarantee. We will be doing a feature table sometime around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, something like that, and culminating that into a final table for that opening tournament of the series.
Yeah, next week.
That's this Sunday.
Oh yeah, Sunday, and then next next Thursday we're going to be doing day 1. I talked with the Wizard today.
Okay.
And that's going to be a play it by ear though, and that's why people need to hit that little bell.
Yes.
Next to the subscribe button.
Yeah, that way you get a notification when we're going live. Dom wanting to come in here. He couldn't wait to get his chips in there with King 8 offsuit.
Dom fits the bill for
I thought you
No-Nit
just made it 100.
No-Nit Thursday.
Yeah.
Plays any 2 cards.
He
The one
likes
thing I
the
will
action.
say, Dom's a younger player. I would like to see. He has the potential with his playing style to gross a lot of money in cash. But it goes with the. And I'll get back to that for this hand.
And
Enright's
right
going
now,
on.
making a good read here. He hit none of this board, but perceived that neither did Dom. So he goes ahead and pushes all in, and no need for a
bluff.
count there. Dom's going to quickly fold as he hit nothing of this. He hit mid-pair, but still, with the ace on the board, Enright picked an opportune time here to.
Yeah, no, it was a great play.
Yeah.
What I want to touch with Vic is Dom. I want to see some more controlled aggression. And when I say that with Dom, he doesn't even need to change his playing style in the hands, but there's sometimes he's just forcing it when it's not there.
Yes.
An example, that last hand, he basically gave away about 70, 80 bucks when he just smooth called with deuces. With that many people in the hand, there's a straight out there.
Yes.
There's no need for that, but if he just cuts out and limits, I would say scale it back about 40%. I think eventually he's going to get paid off anyway with his style.
Yeah.
The tables are going to see how he plays. So just scale it back a little bit so when you are doubling up, there's a little bit more behind you and you're not just skimming yourself thin. And now he's down to around $200, I believe, right now, which, he's at 318, but still he could have been still up to about 450 right now, where if you double up, then you're close to 1,000. You know, just like I said, controlled aggression.
Yes, I agree.
Told you. Got a feeling.
Oh, I got a good hand.
That's what I was hoping.
Might be gas.
It's Reserve Bob's night.
Somebody else win one.
Pocket Kings, $60.
Right.
Here we go.
Yeah, there you go. I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, and Jack.
Jack, young Jack here, pocket sixes, pushing all in,
Jack the Ripper ripping it all in there.
right into the kings.
I'm rooting for you, buddy.
492.
Boy, it sounds like a party.
Big hand alert, folks.
I'm all in.
All in?
And I like verbalizing your all in. Bob knows that Jack has the other players covered.
There goes the winner.
But just because you have those chips, when you got a big pair, he's hoping he can isolate this and not go more than one person to the flop. Verbalize all in, basically saying, hey, I'm willing to put all this money up. Kind of telling the table, hey, get out. I have a $2,000 hand, not just a $400 hand. That's a little.
And now
Poker
Dom
savvy.
is, speaking of Dom is considering this, I think, with the ace-4 clubs.
Well, like I said, he loves to mix it up.
He does, but he's going to let it go. Marcus with a mystery hand, and he folds that. So we are heads up. $1,200 in the pot. Things just continue to go Reserve Bob's way. Let's see if that momentum can shift here a little bit for Jack with the pocket sixes.
6, 6, 6. Good luck, man.
6 is 6 in the window.
I had an overpair. I feel it, guys. I already feel
You
it.
did?
Ace-4 suited, I should have called.
We use the one in there, Bob. You only need one of them.
And a couple of 10s with an 8. 6 and a 6 only. Oh, 6 on the turn.
Oh,
Jack the
my.
Ripper.
Markers.
And Jack the Ripper rips the heart out of Reserve
Wow.
Bob.
Rick almost won that one.
Told you only need one.
You know what the sick part is? Reserve Bob still has 1,400 in front of him. So he almost has 3 stacks, and he's still up almost 1,000. But now Jack up to 1,200 now in front of him after that 6. The chips are flying today, boys and girls. The chips are flying today.
2 out of me twice for
He's a great player.
And Hulkamania is running wild. Still love that shirt.
Adam.
Wish you could have gotten Enright to wear Andre the Giant shirt. Same episode. Silverdome, 1987.
Always a good commentator. Sometimes a terrible.
Bob, tell him, get the straddle out there.
He knows.
How much you up right now,
Always
Bob?
got smacked tonight.
I should be up 2,000 more. $2,000 pots.
You're still up more than anybody at the table, so quit crying.
I'm not crying. I'm just.
Ain't never satisfied, is he?
No. Gotta win every pot or you
I
cry.
just want to win once when I'm ahead of him. He got 2 out, 1 out. He had that hand.
Some guys are better at sucking than others.
That's what we call competitive nature, Buddha.
Turned on the Hoover and let that guard out.
Denzel now finally picks up
The last
a hand. He's in position. He's got pocket 7s, and he's going to raise this up. It looks like 35,
Yeah, lucky 7s.
40. Raises it up to 40.
Didn't shave yet, see you.
Back over to Jack. Got to be feeling good after hitting those sixes.
Yeah, play your heater. You just hit a set of sixes, you know, for $30, $40. You got 6-5 suited. Ride the wave. See a flop.
Yeah, four-handed, 164 in the pot. Adam, the professor.
And we got a 5-king ace board. And look at that, Marcus flops the flush. Hello, hello.
75.
Continuation bet here from Denzel. I like not checking here. You know, he's way behind right now. However,
You know, we got a spot next week, too.
just checking that, you lose the opportunity of nobody having hearts, and you can just take the pot down.
Put him on the list.
Well, and you can get like a king 10 of
This is
clubs to
tournament
fold
day,
there.
by the
Yeah.
way.
That's
you know.
all. We'll get him-
Oh,
we'll
it's a
get his number
tournament,
and
or
play
you
at the
gotta get
home game, that's all.
So check.
Get him over to
See
the
if
house.
Marcus can go to Value Town here.
Well, that fourth heart might help him because the ace, king, and queen are out there.
You know, my brother had
So,
one on Sunday.
Denzel might be thinking if he had a made hand,
Big action too, Bob.
maybe they're black.
No
Yeah.
solicitation on
3
his
p.m.
straight
till
line.
midnight. Oh, sorry.
Spades or clubs, possibly diamonds.
That's all right.
Oh, it's a
We'll
game of
take
top.
this
I play
off.
game.
Oh, and he's going to make the call with that 7 of hearts, lured him into that.
Finally.
And
Doug,
finally for Marcus.
Good hand.
Marcus
Good hand.
having a tough night, wanting to do a shout out to the second shift crew at Hannon Systems.
In the country, in my opinion. And I'm serious, no joke. I'd rather play here than anywhere. The dealers are the best. The room, the way that's ran is
Don't
the
try to
best.
clean it up, you know you're talking not to.
Hey, just the facts, ma'am.
He just wants some free merchandise out of the store.
It ain't a secret. It ain't a secret. I've said it many times. This is my favorite place to play, and this
Hey,
stream
does
is
this guy
the
need
best
tip
place.
chips? I do, yeah. Because you gotta give him some tip chips.
He
When
didn't-
you chew out me, you gotta get
He
tip
didn't
chips.
tip? He didn't.
Oh.
Did you? Yep. Okay, just making sure. Oh, you did, good job.
Big Slick Rick with ace 9. There's policing going on at the table.
Yes, there is some policing. Still very good natured.
I love it when we don't have to talk in between hands. Game's always best that way. Players are chirping back and forth.
85.
Yeah, Reserve Bob. $10 button strail, all these limpers in. A hand like King Queen, you want to be able to narrow the field here. Punish the limpers. So far, nobody's getting out of the way. Marcus and Denzel get out of the way. But Big Slick Rick, Dom, and Jack coming along. So we've got 361 in the pot, four-handed.
Giddy up. Here we go.
And here comes that flop.
Check.
Big Slick Rick.
He's been switching it up, hasn't he?
He has been switching it up here. And with top pair and a 10 kicker, Dom wants to see if he can shut this down, at least narrow the field. He's going to push all in.
I wanna see what you bring. Put him over there. Bring him in.
Seat open, Jewel.
You just hit a royal flush.
Oh my God.
133 total.
Did you get paid?
Yeah, actually, there were,
Real hand.
all in and.
That Jewel.
Almost all in.
Does she say she hit a royal flush? I'll have to go out there and find out.
No. I
Jewel's in the house trying to get a seat in the satellite tournament
I
tonight.
had the flush draw and the straight draw.
A seat for the,
I'm on
but here we go.
a turn. Amazing.
Nice. Look, it's probably that good luck I wish you. That's what
Big Slick Rick's got 6 outs now.
I was thinking it was the
Oh,
Congratulations.
And that is not one of them. Dom turns that top pair into a straight.
Dom back at it now, profiting over 400. 637 in front of him.
Have fun with her.
Let's see if that can get Dom rolling. With Dom sitting at the table, it's going to be interesting dynamic with Dom, Marcus, and Enright. 2 players who love, they have a wide open range.
You ever looked at her tattoos? She got some of the coolest tattoos. I'm serious. She does.
Grandma's spitting
Octopus and a starfish.
some knowledge. on the message board letting us know that her. And are you shocked?
No.
Grandma and Grandpa are in their 80s. They're more active than most 20-some-year-olds. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And Grandpa's playing
No matter
baseball.
how many people are sitting there.
He's fishing. Grandma's playing poker.
That's $40 and you can pull out of your pocket. You don't have to take it off your stack.
Well, I'm talking about Grandpa. You know, isn't Grandpa just turned 86? correct?
86.
Yeah, Grandma. To be clear, I believe Grandma's a lot younger. But what I'm saying is, bottom line is, you know, I don't want to put a sock in my foot too much. But anyway, what I'm getting at is they go everywhere. They play poker. They do baseball. They go fishing. They go on Caribbean cruises.
They went to the Super Bowl.
They went to the Super Bowl.
They went
go
to the Final
Lions
Four, the
playoff
women's
game.
Final Four.
And now
Yeah.
I'm hearing Grandma and Grandpa were now at the Silver Dome when Andre the Giant got body slammed by Hulk Hogan. What does Grandma and Grandpa not do? They're living the life I want to live. I'm jealous.
Oh, yeah, we don't
They're just a
care.
good example.
Stream it.
Yeah,
Follow their
active
lead.
couple.
Live one day at a time like it's your last one on earth.
Grandma, I'm jealous of you. I know Grandma. I was talking about Grandpa. Anthony. I know. It was a fresh birthday, okay? I had Grandpa's number in my mind. Cut me some slack. I know Grandma has my back on that.
Free card.
Everyone knows Grandma just turned 50, okay? I'm not going to hear the end of that.
75.
Oh, Grandpa and our daughter. Okay. Yeah, Grandma's 71. I knew she was a lot younger. Grandma, they were going to swarm all over me for that, but you know it was Grandpa's birthday this week. At least you got my back. Thank you. $75 bet with pocket eights here. 3 of clubs on the river. Jeff's going to hold right now with this Hulkamania shirt.
Not bluffing? That is double good, yeah.
Grandma says her and Grandpa will be married for 53 years in August. That is amazing.
Queen or an ace?
I pocket eight.
Oh, you had 2 in my house.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Jeff, nice pot, nice shirt.
8 on the river, I get a little money there.
Business as usual.
Oh, yeah, I hit a set up fine.
Probably giving me all that money.
Yeah, I'm bringing out the.
I'll get you next time.
I know, you probably will.
Nice hand, buddy.
Chase talking about OG. Listen, Chase, there's only one OG, John. We call him the OG for a reason. I think we all know there's only one OG, but at the same time, there's only one Big Slick Rick. Going around the table now, a couple easy folds. Buddha now with a suited king. He's going to call 10.
It's all messed up now, guys. Sorry.
Big Slick coming in now. Dom checks it. 5 players in the hand, $10 apiece. And we got a Jack 9 ace board, rainbow flop.
25.
Ace now. Coming on the turn, ace of diamonds. Dom not letting go, keeping the pressure on. Big Slick Rick reaching for chips. Looks like he's not ready to give up with his 2 pair. And he's going to make the call. Big Slick Rick not getting bullied. Big Slick shows 2 pair.
So I did just step out to the satellite tournament tonight. That has now grown to 5 tables. Got quite a crowd out there. People looking for a opportunity for the $260 buy-in, $250,000 prize pool guarantee tournament with a guarantee to first place of $50,000. That begins next Thursday. There are 6 flights to get into the day 2 on Sunday, the 28th. And in the meantime, I did confirm that Jules did get a royal flush during the tournament here tonight, and Marty Ball got it on her phone. And Marty has a blog. She has a poker blog. So we'll have to get some more information about that, but she's going to be putting that hand on her blog where Jules hit a royal flush.
I saw a part of Marty's blog the beginning couple of minutes. I was really impressed with it. She definitely gives love to the Reserve Poker Club. So her last episode was talking about women in poker, which I thought was really cool. I liked her presentation, her graphics on it, her introduction. And I'm definitely going to take a closer look at that later this week. Man, I just can't get over how good that blackberry smells. I feel like we're in a vineyard right now.
Call.
Beautiful. Folks, these are the time of the year where myself and Vic, we're going to be with each other more than our wives and fiance.
Yeah, we've got 11 straight days coming up here. Counting today, 12 days.
Calling the action live with you on the YouTube channel. It's going to be a fun week, fun 11 days. We got Ace-6 versus King-7 suited. I'm a little lost right now.
We'll get the graphics caught up here. In the meantime, we've got Nick coming into the box.
3 players.
Nick, like Adam,
Hell of a baseball man.
does announcing duty from time to time here in the booth. Besides being
Pop that.
A tarantula.
exceptional dealers, and in Nick's case,
Tarantula whisper.
Tarantula whisperer, exactly.
I need to tell you about this and the people listening after this hand. And it looks like it's over, Dom. So there's a gentleman that we know in the poker community goes by Candyman Jim. And he gave me yesterday some containers. And he goes, please give these to Nick when you see him at work next. So I brought him.
Yeah.
And I gave him these clear containers. He's like, Nick, normally someone gets pumped up like when you get a little bag of booze or you get a steak dinner surprise. Nick had that excitement looking at these clear containers. Then he's like, oh man, for the juveniles, you know, they can, the burrow ones, I could put these tarantulas in this one and these, and then like the hybrid tarantulas in this one. He's going off and off on all these different tarantulas. You could tell it's a huge passion, a unique skill set.
Yes.
We could say, but it was just funny. I'm sitting there and I'm like, I have zero clue what you're talking about right now, but all I know is you raise about 1,000 spiders that have hair on them.
Yeah.
But I actually, that interests me. I'm not one of those people that hate spiders.
Well, my wife, if she's watching tonight, she's probably just turned the sound off because she doesn't even like the mention of spiders.
Oh, wow. That deep, huh? She doesn't like boats then, I'm assuming.
Doesn't like what?
Boats in water?
Boats in the water? Yeah.
They seem to be, they go hand in hand.
They do like to hang out in boats or by the water and the docks, in the boathouses. Now back to poker. And we are 5-handed here going to the flop. Rainbow. Ace, king, queen. Dom getting the best of this with the queen. But it's going to come around to Jack, and he's going to put a bet out there, see where he's at. $30.
30 is the bet. I got a call.
Big Slick Rick makes the call. Dom makes the call. And now we're going to go 3-handed to the turn. And another ace. And another spade.
Check.
Yep.
105.
And that aggression paying off here for Jack. Makes a bet, takes it down, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip, and then gets praise from the rest of the table. Alan Hively, thanks for checking in with us. Hope things are going well for you down there. Don't know if you discussed if you're going to make it back for the big $250,000 prize pool guarantee. Starts next Thursday, or if you're still going to be down in Florida. But thanks for joining us here this Thursday night. The Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. On the eve of our 3-year anniversary series, celebration and series. 5 events to choose from over 11 days.
The unique thing about this series too coming up is, if you ask me what's your favorite part of it that you're looking forward to, I don't really have one. Like instantly I think, oh, day 2 of the main event because there's going to be the most money. But then it's always a fun time in here during the team tournament.
Yes. Because
it's kind of like a social hour, and even when you're dealing it or you're flooring it, whatever position you're doing in here, just being around the players, the laughs, the jokes, and whatnot, that's always a very fun day to work. So there's multiple, times. Also, the next couple days, what great value you're going to get for a $50K guarantee. And Vic, like I said, I know I can't speak for the reserve, but I'm saying the Damo guarantee is we hit 100K.
Right.
Now that's unofficial, but I think we're going to at least double that prize pool.
I believe you're right. Here we go, 4-handed. Here comes the flop.
141, 8, 10, deuce, couple of clubs, and Marcus with the king high flush draw.
And just Denzel just is not hitting anything here tonight.
Little surprised, Marcus has been firing away throughout this live stream, and he probably could have taken that down with just king high at the time. Let's see if this works. The 8 did pair the board.
55.
It might still go through. Everyone's sharing an ace.
Yeah, I don't see...
I mean, Dominic's the only wild card here, really, if you think about it. I never like to say for sure what Dom is going to do because he switches it up so much, and he has, he plays, like I said, unorthodox, goes with gut feel.
Same result.
And there it is. He's going to call 55, and right now he does have the best made hand. That 6 comes into play. Dom still with ace high.
Marcus, the only way to win this is to bet it.
I mean, if you're going to call ace high on the turn, I don't know why you would fold here with that card. Pretty much put him on a straight or a flush draw.
Nope, he's going to let it go.
Yeah, a little confused there. If you are going to play the hero role, what we call the Enrique Iglesias, because he has the "Let me be your hero" song.
Okay.
If you're going to call and you're basically saying, I'm putting you on clubs, or I'm putting you on like Jack 9 on a 10-8-8 board. So if you get a 6, whether you like it or not, you kind of got to go with it. That's a pretty good blank card right there.
Yeah. Well, Dom, I do want to touch on something you were just talking about, and that is the energy here at the Reserve. Over the last 3 years, there's a lot of great memories for me. I've been here right from the beginning, and early on, it was our good friend Tim that said this is the professional poker room with the home game feel, and it certainly has continued to maintain that. And I would just hit on a few of what I would consider some of my favorite days here. The Veterans Tournament, which we're going to do again here the second week in July, and that was a wonderful moment. I've enjoyed when we've had the senior events. There's always a certain kind of camaraderie that goes on for that. The team tournament, again, like you mentioned, just fun to be a part of it when you're dealing it, because there is a special energy in the room for those events. But even tonight, we've got the satellite. There's 5 tables. I go out there. There's smiles all around. People having a good time. If you haven't been here to the reserve and you're wondering what it's like, I don't know how else to describe it. We just people come here and enjoy themselves and appreciate the professionalism.
Your truck, there's no pizza in there.
Tournaments are run well, run smoothly.
Pizza tonight?
And I sound like I'm bragging, and I am, and I'm glad. Here we go, heads up, King 4 versus Pocket 8s.
Well, and we got 10, deuce 10, the Doyle Brunson on the flop, so 8s for Jeff. Still in the lead. And Dom's going to lead out and push. I think if you're Jeff, if you channel your inner Hulk Hogan and you're saying your prayers, eating your vitamins, you got to make this call.
No, hell no. I got a pocket beer.
All in a call.
Got me so far.
And he makes the call. I like that Jeff didn't talk himself out of that. He stuck with his gut and he acted pretty quickly.
Yes.
3 of clubs. 208.
Alan H in the house
Good luck.
on the message board. Yeah, 1100 now in the pot.
All of these, please. Yeah. I was behind. I know when Jeff makes it 260 after I made it 60. Ace queen.
We got a 9 of diamonds on the turn, changes nothing. And a 4, the 8s hold for Jeff. And now he's up to 1200.
Thanks, sir.
Nice hand, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff.
I get 400.
Sure.
He's reloading for 400.
Well, Dave, thanks for that. Appreciate that. And yeah, it's been quite a ride. 3 years and a lot has been accomplished. I also want to get back up on my soapbox and talk about the vision of Jim and Marissa. And if you're impressed with how things have gone here this first 3 years, hold your hats, because things are going to continue to grow. We're going to continue to see milestone after milestone here at the reserve.
I think you're right, actually. I think you're right.
He raised right under the gun. He raised. He said, let's take it off.
We're right.
Jim and Marissa are far from done pushing the envelope,
Knock your shit off. Yeah.
and I'm excited for it, and I think anybody that's a part of this team senses that.
Jack now, 7-4, no decision needed, folds quickly. Big Slick Rick looking down at Queen 10 offsuit.
$10 straddle, a mandatory straddle they've got here for our 1-3 game here tonight.
Vic, that hand, Queen 10, has really grown in popularity in the last year. I'm seeing it become more and more popular. It's been played a little bit bigger. Jeff now bumping it up to 40 with King Queen. Marcus comes along. Buddha with 5-4, mixing it up now. And I think Big Slick Rick feels obligated to at least see a flop. He's getting a good price. Good odds. 164 in the middle. And we got a, well, look at this for Buddha, Vic. 7, 6, 5. Bottom pair with an open-ended straight draw. Also Marcus, though, with a bigger open-ender. Couple of overs. This could be an action flop here.
Good fold.
65.
But you're not supposed to be able to fold with no action to you. That's why I was saying.
Yeah, in a tournament, I don't know what the rule would have been.
I'm not.
Oh, I've seen people muck it, just muck it.
Right, but it's against the rules.
Right, it's against, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure, what I would have had to hold him to in a tournament. That's a.
So we'll address what the table's talking about.
Yes.
Because that is actually, ooh, and look at that, a straight from Marcus.
Marcus hits.
Because the conversation the table's talking about now comes up a lot, and I would even like to get the message board involved in
Yeah,
it.
that's important.
100.
And Marcus is going to take it down. What the
Now
table's
Marcus
talking about,
trying to make a comeback here, doing the best he can. Again, he's doing a shout out here to the second shift crew at Hannon Systems. But yeah, the conversation, Dom, was about folding to no action, and it's something that we go over in the rules before every tournament about the bet line, about the one chip rule, about not acting out of turn, and specifically not folding to no action. So go ahead and talk to that a little bit.
And I don't want to make this long and drawn out. I want to just cut to the point where it's just crystal clear, where there's no debate in my mind, Vic. Players need to realize when they're folding with no action, you are dictating so much. And if you don't realize how much you're dictating, then you honestly need to read and research poker a little bit more, because if a player has a hand, especially like let's say a player has pocket eights, and they're trying to get it heads up going to the turn, and there's multiple players in the hand, your bet amount will definitely change if you know some player just folds out a turn before you guys act.
Yeah.
The amount of money that can go in that pot will for sure be altered with the amount of players that are still involved in the hand. It doesn't just go by pot size, it goes by the amount of players in the hand. So if you're going to fold out a turn, especially with no action, double think it. One, it's terrible etiquette, it's against some rules, and it just isn't good for the game. That's all I have to say about that.
Well, and then one more asterisk about that is that many of the rules like that have been developed to protect the action, protect the integrity of the game, but also there is the collusion.
Yes.
And many of these rules have been developed so that you don't have an opportunity for players to collude with each other.
Yeah.
And that is one of those rules. If you're getting in a hand and then folding right away, and you're working with somebody at the table,
all in,
you're enabling their hand unfairly.
Well, let's look at this hand real quick, too. Big Slick Rick taking advantage of the deuces there, playing him aggressive, and no players hit that flop, and he didn't let him get a chance to catch up. So nice play by Big Slick Rick. Win a couple $100.
Nice play.
That's how you play your deuces. And it seems to be more of an issue, actually not in cash fake with the folding out a turn.
Right.
It's more of in tournament play. I'm seeing it more often in that, especially some players when it's their button or they're in the cutoff and they just go through the blinds, they think, oh, well, look at my cards, but I got to run to the bathroom. So they'll just get up and run. But that's the exact same thing if you do that. Just wait till it's on you, throw it in, and then hustle. Make sure you wash your hands.
It's been months. The action at the home games is so much better, and I'd rather have the rate go to somebody I love than the damn casino.
Big Slick Rick looking down at Jack 9 suited in hearts.
As soon as he gets, it takes a break from stacking those chips. He just won.
Yeah, first world problems.
Gonna make the call. $10 straddle is on. Dom makes the call. Denzel trying to get something going here. 10-8 of spades, as we call it here in the Toledo area, the shimmy.
Ooh, ace Jack for Jack. Or ace Queen.
Ace Queen.
Ace Queen for Jack.
So he's definitely going to raise this up, and he does.
Get rid of the dead money.
113.
Thank you for asking. Every once I go to make a change for someone, and then I see they already did it.
Forget to stick me to call and if the action doesn't change.
And Marcus coming along. Oh, we got the duck squeak. Denzel gets out of the way. Booted now, King 3 suited.
Sure you are.
And it looks like he's got the Buddha back on the cards. He's going to play.
Paying me to call. 5.
115 times 5. 665, $1 off.
Anyone want a water?
Yeah, could I get one? That'd be great.
5
Thank you.
players.
I'm all in.
Buddha now pushes all in. He's got the top pair.
835.
Is that all?
Fold.
And he made a loose call. And now that he's got that top pair, he's going to try to shut it down right now.
Yeah, you can show you. Yeah, this is long out there.
9:30.
Oh, 935.
I wasn't gonna say anything, because I'm not the assistant dealer.
Yeah, you keep your mouth shut down there.
He's been quiet. This end of the table, that end of the table been quiet.
I hate pulling it, but I got. Nice big one. Finish running it out.
King's good, ain't it?
Finish running it out. I had an 8-7 of diamonds.
It's a fold.
I'm pretty sure.
You want to see the
Damn.
Fold.
Oh, they did a quick rabbit cam. Ooh. And
Look at
Take it
him.
off. That was a great fold.
Don't let that set you off.
Money couldn't gone too. Nicer guy.
I don't know if that was play acting on
Yeah, take it
Big
off.
Slick Rick's part, but they did a little rabbit cam real quick there, and a little rabbit hunting. And Rick made it seem like he would have hit, but
Boy, you're lucky you bet
it would have to be it would have had to be runner jacks or runner nines in order for that to happen,
He wasn't even gonna play. He wasn't even gonna play.
He wasn't even going to play the 113, yeah.
I was gonna
or
fold.
runner jack nine, something like that. But anyway,
I'm getting 4.
Buddha asked. He wanted to know if anybody would have had anything after he pushed all in with the kings and after everybody folded.
Everyone else is a
Gotta rub the belly. Gotta rub the belly up.
Yep, got to rub the belly,
When I had that left.
Right.
either of the duck or the Buddha, if you want
Jack,
good karma.
I had 8-7 of diamonds.
Did you give him a tip for that?
A big one. A whole stack of blue.
I just want to make sure.
Dom now under the gun, pocket fours, and he's going to raise this up, make it 30. Here comes Marcus, and the nemesis suited for Denzel.
Rick, it was a good
No
fold.
true monsters
'Cause
out
I
here.
didn't have a kicker, and I was gambling that my king was good.
So
and it
far,
was.
oh, here comes Jack now.
Speak of the devil. Big Slick suited for Jack.
First time here at the live stream.
And he's been getting some monster hands. Sometimes he's been
yeah.
on the opposite side of it. You know, Jacks versus Queens.
Right.
Ace Jack versus Ace Queen.
Not yours
He has
anymore,
gotten lucky
Bob.
one out of those 2 times. But yeah, some big hands given the Jack on his first live stream experience in cash here.
So he's going to make it 225, and it looks like young Dom is counting this out, and sure enough, he's going to make the call. Proper fold there, I believe, by Denzel.
Yeah, I'm just a little. Again, if you're gonna play the fours, you might as well just go all in if you got 165 behind. Plus, that deters people from even coming along.
Right. Here we are, heads up.
And we got a Ace Queen 6 board. Jack top.
Jack jumping out to a commanding lead here.
Free
Gets
card.
a free card, though, and it's not a 4.
Looks like a 10 of spades.
So he bets 75. An all in here from Dom. Dom with just 1 out. The computer knows that the other 4 has already been in the muck.
883 in the middle, Vic.
One out.
This would be one heck of a 1-outer here for Dom if he hits it.
Go golf there.
Tell Dom to
If not, this is 883 going to Jack, and Jack's going to be up over 1,400, probably 1,500, and the deuce is a brick. So Jack
All right, that's probably enough for me.
taking down a nice pot, and it sounds like Dom has decided that he's had enough for the night.
Yeah, it goes back in the pot.
Well, I was next big
You
blind.
need to buy them from you?
Nah, the dealer.
Yeah, Mike, you make a good comment there.
I think it's 11.
Play with you, buddy.
Hold on. Tyler, I got a question. Is he all in for? He still has the rock in the stack. Is he just all in for the rock?
Oh, no, we don't.
I mean, I don't mind playing the fours. I'm not saying play the fours like that every time, but if you make that decision, all I'm saying is if you only have 100 and some back and there's still 2 players left to act, it worked out fine for him.
Yeah.
Because it was still heads up, and you're pretty much, you know, whatever the flop is now, you're going all in. But with only 164, you might as well go all in there, and that really helps you in the long run getting that heads up, and you don't have a third caller. There's certain dynamics here. I mean, Enright and Marcus are right behind you. And those 2 players, and, you know, we see OG John on Tuesdays. There's another example of a player where you kind of want
Just wanted to make sure we were right.
play your strength to get it heads up, especially if you have, you know, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s.
Right.
Make your decision there, either fold or raise and pop it all in, depending on stack size. But with that
Raise.
situation, yeah, I think the shove would have been better, even though the outcome would have been the same.
Put that down there.
I didn't like it either.
It kind of slipped. I didn't mean to be so aggressive.
Nice backpedaling, that's even worse.
Marcus now raising up with Jack 9 of hearts.
Big
Makes it
slick.
30. Big Slick Rick with an ace, ace 4. And Jeff, identical hand to Marcus, only spades. And he only needs 20 to complete, and he does.
It would have kind of been good for the streamline there.
So we are 3-handed.
Right. No, I get. Yeah, I understand completely.
And here comes a flop from Nick.
And we got
Jeff
a 7,
and Marcus each getting a piece of this.
7, 9, 3, couple of hearts, top pair for Jeff, top pair for Marcus with the flush draw. Great situation for Marcus right here, free rolling. There's the call. Eight gives both players a gut shot straight draw.
80 is the bet.
$361 now in the pot, and the heart does not come.
You gonna play tomorrow? Sure. Tomorrow morning? 11 o'clock. I'm gonna play tomorrow.
Checked over the Marcus.
Yeah, Jeff's giving Marcus an opportunity here to represent either the club or the kings or the straight.
110.
Double bag and go home.
You pay somebody.
And he bets out 110.
Money.
No, I take pride in that lawn.
We have the liberty of seeing the cards.
My lawn's like Michigan Stadium back.
Marcus put in the cards right in front of his chips, too.
No dandelions?
Oh, I hate them. Dig them out.
You know, the whole plan is
And
edible.
important to note here that Marcus does not have his yellow no-nit chip in front of him. So if Jeff decides to fold, Marcus does not have to show this hand.
You know, you buy mixed greens in the grocery store, they got dandelion leaves in them sometimes.
Never bought. I'm not a vegetable.
Come back.
Yeah.
Oh, Dom is making his way back to the table.
Regular size.
Hey, that ATM's full of money.
You wanna give them the,
I think it's in the pot. Right?
He makes the call,
Choppy, choppy.
and it's a chop.
welcome back, Don.
Nice hand. Man, how do we play stuff like that? Maybe.
I think I was good.
Yeah.
So the rock's in the pot.
Choppy pot. Looks like Mr. Black's making his way to the table.
Yes, top of the hour dealer change.
Yeah.
Means we have a bomb pot in our immediate future. Want to thank everybody for joining us tonight here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. As we mentioned before, we are on the eve of our 3-year anniversary series, 11 days, 5 events to choose from. Go to thereservepoker.com.
Same situation again before the round's over, I'm sure.
And you'll get all that information. With tomorrow, we start out with a $50,000 prize pool guarantee multi-day tournament
All right, guys, that's my time.
2 day ones on Friday, 2 on Saturday. Day 2 will be start at 1 o'clock on Sunday. Sunday evening, 5 o'clock, will be the seniors event. Our next live stream will be here for the feature and final table of the $50,000 prize pool guarantee this Sunday. After that, as we know for sure, then that Thursday, which will be the day one, first day ones of the $250,000 prize pool tournament. We will be doing a feature table of day 1B on next Thursday, a week from today.
Jack's money in here.
It's coming, he's always the last one.
Double board again.
And double board. Buddha, you are right. Double board bomb pot with 8 players.
Them two,
used to
all
be
them
yours.
three right there.
I'm sorry, 9 players.
They used to be yours.
Twice.
They used to be yours twice, but now they're so.
Pull that button back before he gets confused.
He gets to-
Like Rick Curry said, to beat the man, you gotta beat the
Yeah,
man.
you're gonna tell all your buddies how you.
There we go.
Yeah,
Good Ric Flair reference.
2 hours and
They
20
watching.
to see it.
They're watching, bro.
There's a flowers on
I had them all the way, that's what he would say.
Bomb pot time, 4 cards each player.
He'd tell all his buddies.
I stacked them about twice.
Sucked out twice.
I had them all the
2
way.
outer.
Not even, wasn't even close.
Two outers,
I
guys.
got his number.
And we got a 5 ace deuce board. All hearts, Vic. Gotta have heart, right? Wow, all the hearts are out there. Jack of
Oh, my
hearts, 4
goodness.
hearts, and then a pair. With the second 4 on this double board bomb pot. Who does anyone have a flush? Right, Reserve
Well,
Bob.
Reserve Bob.
Flop the flush,
Yeah,
and then look at Jack.
We all
The
agree.
3 of a kind. Also, Jack has a straight.
Yeah, as long as we all agree.
He's gonna check, play a little pot control.
Where's the action at?
How much is a pot?
It's on
The guy
Jack.
trying to count with his
How
phone.
much is a pot?
Action's on Jack.
$90.
Oh,
in the
Jack
pot.
check.
There's 9
Yeah, I think with any flush right here, you should. Oh, I actually don't mind betting pot at 90. You don't have to get too committed and see if you can take it.
90.
There it is, pot size, but a 90.
And you know I love Reserve Bob, but
And Dom also
why
has
ask
a
for how much
flush,
is in the pot if you're not going to bet it?
right? The old double pump.
Mr. Enright now.
360.
Yeah, and right, flopped a full house with Jack 4.
Oh, boy.
Laying in the weeds, it ain't laying in the woods.
360.
Mixing up your metaphors.
You are correct, Buddha. If you're going to use a metaphor, make sure you
This
get it
ain't
right.
rocket surgery, Bob.
Great check I made.
It's almost like saying pickled tink.
What did you say, rocket surgery?
This ain't rocket surgery, Bob.
You're going to have to use that one. Rocket
Right.
surgery.
Right. Jack right now had 1 flush fold, so his straight is good on 1 board, and he'd be drawing for a higher full house if he could hit a king.
Yeah, get out of there, Rick. Don't let that ace fool you.
Yeah, that's an easy fold.
Yeah, yep. Back over to Marcus now. And he lets it go.
All of it.
So here we go. We're going to get it all in here between these two guys.
No good, Bob.
Me too.
And a quick call there from Jack.
Mine was 10 high.
7-3.
I hit the bear queen of hearts.
7-3.
What happened?
I'm counting the trump thinking.
So you got a full house on the top. You got a straight on the bottom.
He didn't have a heart.
Bob,
Looks like it's going to be a chop.
None of them got a heart.
I got 3 4s and a straight.
Wow. I was this close to calling.
He's got the bottom with a boat though.
Right now.
Wow.
He need a king. He's got a king.
Mr. Josh Black, great job. Get that pot right. Give us this great
He
view.
had them too.
yeah, now Enright
Thank
can't
you
lose.
so much. And here it comes.
He has a king also in his hand, so he cannot lose the top.
No, I got a straight.
Right now. No, they both got a straight.
Yeah, that's a choppy.
10 up top.
No shit. Wow.
Runner, runner.
Wow.
We got half.
Wow, no, did Bob scoop it? Bob scooped it with King 10, runner, Queen Jack.
Oh my goodness.
So the flop straight from Jack with 4-3. Wow. Got busted by Bob. He's going to profit $512 and take this whole thing down. Man, we were looking at the 4-4 Jack board so closely.
I'm glad I had a king.
So much going on in that hand. Wow. And Bob sneaks backdoor runner, Queen Jack for Broadway.
What?
I figured I'd one of the boards.
Yeah, but I washed.
Nice hand, Mr. Enright.
That's good luck.
Hey, you win this too.
You can't do nothing though. You got, you got.
Well, the last bottom pot, I give 300 away.
Who got it?
Because even if you losing to the flush, you still got 4 at the bottom.
Right.
He didn't try to
Yeah, everybody forgets about that shit.
Definitely my fault.
I figured someone had a flush, but I had one of the boards.
Yeah, I mean, it's just tap.
That's Omaha, boys.
I was right.
We'll make your hand
You could
on
say that again, Buddha.
hand in a flop.
I had a flush too.
9 times out of 10, if you flop,
You can't call it. The worst thing that happened, you flop bottom set or a straight with no redraw. Hard to
normally
fold,
if
you
you
ain't
flop
gonna
the
win.
nuts, in Omaha, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, absolutely. Unless it's quad.
Denzel with the ladies.
Somebody gonna get it something.
Looks like he's going to make it 35 to go.
One
Yeah.
out of 20, it holds up.
Boy, he's been very patient.
How much did you raise?
He just has not seen much here. 8-9 of hearts. The only thing that could hurt Denzel here is that his table image, with a pre-flop raise, he may not get many loose callers here. And just as I say that, here comes Marcus,
Yeah, suited 9-8 of hearts.
and here comes reserve Bob,
Yeah, playing the button in position.
and Mr. Josh Black. Here comes the flop.
You got him.
8, deuce, Jack. Marcus does hit mid pair.
Yeah, you gotta love this flop with queens.
100.
Makes it 100. Pot size bet.
You got 100 behind?
MGM, aka Reserve Bob, gets out of the way. And a good fold for Marcus.
Finally.
Now we got Bob for 40.
Shows the ladies. Gets rid of his net chip.
Get the room out.
Where's the 40?
Two flights tomorrow, one at 11 a.m. and one at 6 p.m. It's a $140 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, and then those same two flights
Played at MGM.
Those chips
on Saturday.
That's enough. It's gonna never make me sneeze.
What cash money do? Don't worry about that.
Cash money.
Those chips on
First
rock.
time, Buddha.
That's the most savage shit ever.
First
That was
time.
fantastic.
Meantime, Buddha got the feather duster out and cleaned off Reserve Bob's chips. Make sure to get the dust off of them.
He's laughing at the duster.
And
Yeah.
MGM beforehand said he wanted to do a shout out to Tracy.
10 blue requested 40 change.
You got Sandy and Michael on here giving some love for MGM Bob and Reserve Bob. It's MGM Bob or Reserve Bob, the artistly formerly known as MGM Bob, like Prince.
Correct. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
There we go. You checked them cards yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Alan, I believe that's got your name written all over it. That's what happened to seat 1.
I might
Call up and talk to the cage.
Bob. Whatever you need.
Yeah, one was a no-show. We've had
Overrated chips, now you go to dinner.
one bust out tonight so far, 2 bust outs.
Oh, Dom ended up coming back.
And Dom came back.
And ace, queen, 8 board, 3 ways, and right with top. I'm sorry, he's got 2 pair, aces and 8s. Marcus with mid pair is going to see where he's at.
They're hard to win.
Lead out for 35.
I would have won half of
The worst is when you're drawn to the nuts on both boards on the turn and it comes rick on the river. You get all your
That's
money
how I
in
won
the
the
middle.
first one. Is it 8:30 yet? You should be able to top off here pretty soon.
When I leave, it'll be 8:30. 40.
Ten of diamonds, no help to Marcus,
I like the single board.
and he lets that go.
10 players.
Single board?
We all agree on it, we can have it, but we got sticks in the mud over here.
Yeah, I had some of that.
And if you overheard Bob ask if it was 8:30 yet, at 8:30 on this game on Thursdays, when we don't have a feeder table or a long list of players looking to get in, then the players, instead of the no-nit format, the players at the table are allowed to chip up to 1,000
The last two have been scoops.
versus the 500. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game, and the players have decided that they've got the mandatory $10 straddle in effect.
And we are on the eve of our 3-year anniversary.
Well, Ammo, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You are missed, and
Very good.
I hope you start to feel better. Thanks for checking in with us, though, and I mean that. Appreciate that.
Oh, man, that was the first time I ever paid that bid button. I wasn't paying attention.
60.
About time.
60. Bob.
You're not allowed to do that, Bob.
What happened?
You're over there doing Bob stuff.
You're not allowed to look at other people's hands when they're not
I can
here.
throw you mine and
You know, he
look
can
at
do
it.
anything you want.
Yeah, tell him that, right?
Hey, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
There we go, Buddha. Get after him.
Get after him as the assistant to the dealer
Here we go.
on our Thursday nights.
Raise to all in.
Wow. We got a big handler here, folks.
How much you got, Dom?
La, 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 la.
482.
250.
Plus I got
300
75 off.
and 20. 320 all day long.
Back on.
And now over the Don.
Pre-flop?
No, the flop's out there, you just can't see it. Then right. No, they already flopped.
Post flop.
It's post flop. The river.
Pouring it on thick right now.
Big
320.
action. Hey, we gamble on Thursday.
320.
We gamble more on Thursday than they do on the other game. For a small dollar.
I heard a call.
And yeah, here comes Dom.
This young man's not done gambling
He
tonight.
loves action.
Yeah.
He's made that clear. There's no surprise.
Now, he does have the hand here that could tip the apple cart for these two players between Denzel and Buddha, having
904 in the
identical
middle.
ace-king.
They came in as a game though, so you can keep the markers.
Check.
Buddha the only one with a club here. And now the ace of clubs comes out.
Check. Check's good.
And if another club comes out, Buddha's going to take this
Wow,
pot
he
down.
scoops it. It was going to be most likely a chop pot.
Wow.
And Buddha takes it all.
And that game is $40 to the loser. That's one wooded chip. You gotta roll
I don't
both
even
your
got
cards.
a damn.
So you can
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Yeah, Denzel, I feel for you, buddy.
King 10 suited.
That is terrible.
Buddha shipping a big one, over 900 coming his way.
They just restructured it.
Buddha, what did we talk about, Buddha?
Yeah, well,
Value of ace king.
yeah, well, sometimes, you know,
Okay.
situation. My money, yeah.
You get it all.
You got that?
Oh, you want?
Attention,
They got it
players,
all.
everybody can top
They
off
got
to
it all.
1,000, is that correct?
I didn't even see their
The good players are already at
Time you can
it.
top off to 1,000 if you care to do it. We got a open seat. You come back.
Yeah, he said going to
So we got a
All right, so he's coming back.
on the straddle or what?
Yeah.
ATM run.
No.
Just big ones.
Well, I just want to make sure because it's mandatory straddle.
He's gonna be the big and he's gonna be the straddle. There's not that
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I
After
just
say 7
just wanna make sure, I don't want Bob down there whining, because
I don't
I
know, I
got,
think
did
you
because
something.
I saved $10, he's
yeah,
gonna
he's
whine no
yeah.
matter
I
what.
think he should have to put the 10 in. Doesn't he have to
See,
be mandatory when it's
And then make it,
mandatory?
make it
I gave
mandatory
him
for
a chance
20.
to get me.
Doesn't mandatory mean you have to do it?
Well, I gave him a
Okay,
chance
all
to
right.
get me.
All right.
Didn't I?
P-A-M, isn't it?
GAM.
Robert.
P-A-M.
Yes, sir.
Gam.
Okay.
Gam coming in
You understand.
to seat
We're,
1.
Up front with it, for sure.
10 to go. 10
See,
to
now I
go.
could put 10 in. if
And I
Blue wants
confess
add a
to,
couple of
I know that I've seen Gam here before playing in tournaments.
Complicated, Bob, is what
You have some intel on Gam there, Dom?
La, la.
No.
Happy night tonight, you know.
Mr. Enright
Still happy
now
night.
giving us
Happy
Well, I saved.
Dragging all the.
Some
I saved
vocals.
$7.
Yeah,
Well, that's
we're 5-handed with a mystery hand.
Oh,
All
look at
clubs,
that. Oh,
Mr.
Enright.
Enright.
Smacking the flush, the ace high. Has a gut shot for a royal?
Yes, and we've already had one royal in the building tonight. Jules in the tournament for the satellite tournament
Are we going to see 2?
had a royal flush.
And Dom just can't help himself.
Boy, he really can't.
It's starting to look like a sickness.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, just addicted to action. You got to make some adjustments to the table, and you're seeing there's action, and you're going to get called.
Yeah, the royal flush was not in the live stream. It was out in the main room for the
And he's just
satellite
betting,
tournament.
He's just betting to the nuts with 8 high.
That's action.
You're good.
Yeah, I know I am.
No, fucking nuts.
Probably get another, here's Jack of clubs. Oh, look at that.
Close.
Oh, that was close.
Blackjack, but it was just the wrong.
Wow.
I did that for you, Bob.
That was close.
Did you get it down since he won the pot? You don't ask how much it is when you
It
get
goes
the
back in the pot.
Buddha.
So it goes-
He did it again.
Yeah, I see that.
How much you playing? Or no, I said, how much is it? I'm all, well, how much is it? I got the nuts.
All right, have a nice night.
All right, everybody?
It's like a form of slow rolling.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Very
Slow
poor
roll,
etiquette.
slow roll.
Yeah, very poor
Only
etiquette.
thing that aggravates me
How much you
is
got?
you didn't have a 10 jack of clubs. That's the only thing that aggravates me.
I would have folded.
Oh, and actually, you want to know what? I thought it was a different. Yeah, seat 1. He's played in the reserve a few times at
Some money, Bob. when you're not-
employment area I used to work at too. Pretty solid player.
That's proper etiquette too, right?
Claims he's not a nit.
You're not gonna knock a guy
We'll
off.
find out now. We can
We'll
see the
find
cards, and this is the live stream to prove it.
Yeah.
Let me borrow any money when he knocked me out 2 weeks ago. Did you just tip?
He didn't get to use it, it's there in the middle of the pot.
I think you missed a tip.
No, I didn't. I don't miss tip.
Seen him battle Nemo and Cam, who we've seen on the live stream quite often. Sam, little Sam, who I think moved away but played on here a few times.
Yeah.
Used to see those guys battle.
Yep.
60 fold. Very close to call.
And pocket aces for Jeff. $60 raise, and looks like we got 4 players going to the flop here. We got a Jack 5-8 board, couple of clubs.
Check.
460.
That's
And Zell got 460 coming in.
460 is gonna be the reload for spotting. 460.
And Denzel is coming back. I hope this second half of the live stream can go better for him.
I was just sitting here, the dealer did it.
Calls a buck 20 up to you. Thank you for the.
Marcus with a gut shot here. He's going to make the call of 120.
Yeah.
Marcus with just 6 outs here against Jeff's aces.
And a Jack pairs the board. That is a scare card for Jeff. Never like seeing top pair.
He's going to go ahead and go all in now.
Just putting his opponent on a draw, and he's right.
Yeah,
Good read.
he is. Figured there's, with Marcus, you can count on possibly 2 draws that he's going after here. So I think Jeff making the right move. and shows the aces. And this is the second time he's had the aces, I think.
They've been going around the
They've been
table
going
a
around
little
the
bit
table
more
quite
than
a
normal
bit
tonight.
And
Yeah,
Jeff, in particular, I think has had them twice.
I think we've seen aces like 7 or 8 times already on this live stream. Seems like once every 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Aces are popping up, Vic. And then we'll have nights sometimes where we see aces like 3 times the whole night. But yeah, tonight is not that night.
Yes, sir. Yep.
They're being passed around the table.
Stack chip when you get aces.
Oh, I see a Nemesis hoodie. There we go. Rocking the gear. Buddha up 1,600. Jeff up a K. Enright up 697. And Reserve Bob up 595.
I do.
Can I get 5?
Had a couple players go bust too. You're not seeing some of the losses there because they're not at the table anymore.
$10 coming around raised.
Oh, I love this pan out move. Thank you very much. Chosen one. Great shot. Thank you very, very much.
Here's Marty. Playing some
And
poker.
Marty Ball there at table 8, seat 4.
The grind is real. Trying
She
to
and
get a
Diane
ticket.
coming all the way over from Pittsburgh, and they're here in their RV,
Love
which
it.
means they came to play the weekend tournament, I'm assuming.
All the choices that you have there.
Oh.
Big Slick Rick gets no action. And he did not show, so he retains his no-nit chip, the yellow no-nit chip, the last person standing, $40
Big Slick Rick. You're better than that.
You'll remember next time, won't you?
for each round. And right now it looks like there's 5 players left in this
Best rule ever.
round, six of them left.
Buddha's that I should show, so.
Adds just a little bit of flavor to the game.
After.
No, I said you didn't show and laughed.
Believe me, everyone's gonna do it, especially me.
Real funny.
I'm watching every move.
$10 straddle.
Funny when it-
That don't matter, like, you can't play off, but.
Yeah,
you
I don't
usually
have.
do. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so I got advantage in this game.
Well, last time Enright had ace queen, he flopped the nuts. He's going to try to do the same.
Silly not to.
And the last time he had the ace queen of clubs,
Yep.
and he just smooth called, and then he got paid off.
He didn't even get paid. Not only paid off, he got it gifted to him, wrapped in a basket. He didn't have to make one raise.
No, right? Yep, that was a gift.
Isn't that great when you
Yeah.
flop the nuts and you don't raise it one time, you get all the money in? And look at here for Enright. Queen, 10, 8, flops top pair, top kicker.
Oh, and another diamond. Let's see if this really slows things down. Who wants to get aggressive here?
That's a great card for Jack. Gives him a gut shot and a lot of chopping outs.
65.
But yeah, here I like this play by Jack leading out. Enright's going to look like he's going to smooth call, and he might think, hey, I need to just try to boat up here. Curious to see what Jack does, Vic, no matter what the river is. And he's showing some heart, Vic.
Yes, he is. In this case, he's showing some diamond, but he doesn't have it.
I was farting here right now.
And let's see if he can put enough out here to get Mr. Enright off of his 2 pair, which is a tall order, and I don't think that's enough.
90, 95, what?
95. The ladder. What's the call on show you winner?
You're good. King eye.
Two pair, aces and queens. Enright getting sticky, and it works for him.
Yeah.
461 in that pot.
Another pot here for Mr. Enright.
Good player folds there, Bob.
Shush.
I like the
I
action
watched
of
him
Jack
play
there,
all
but
night.
like
He
Vic, you
only-
pointed out, the bet sizing wasn't enough on the river to really strike fear.
No.
Hurry up and get him, Bob. He's only got a stack left.
Takes a lot to strike fear into Mr. Enright. He plays this game like he lives his life very boldly. He was a iron worker
double and double.
I'm just going to take a guess as well over 30 years. It might even be 40 years.
I want to do that.
Enjoying his retirement years now. Mostly playing poker. But he's not one that's easily intimidated.
I think he's got a rotation that you and me are jealous of. It's basically like poker, family time, and fishing.
Yeah.
In his retirement.
Yeah.
We ran into him with some family members out when we went.
Yeah.
Actually, you were on vacation still. I keep thinking you were with me.
Oh, where was it?
In last Thursday.
Oh.
He was there with, I believe, either his brother or sister and their husband, wife. I forget the
At
combination.
the restaurant?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 35, we're good.
Man, and aces and kings are out there right now. 4 out of 5 players have an ace or a king in their hand. Sharing is caring. And we got a 8-7-6 board, all diamonds. Jeff holds the ace of diamonds. Pair of sevens, I believe, are the best made hand at the moment by Big Slick Rick.
And Mr. Enright open-ended to the straight draw. But that pales in comparison to the flush draw. And he's going to take a close look at this. I don't blame him.
Oh, did you check?
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I'm sorry.
Clock. What the hell, man?
That's what I love about this. Oh, my goodness. Very difficult to get paid off here.
Yeah, and if you're Jeff, too,
Spot 8, check.
a 5 of diamonds or a 10 of diamonds, the straight flush is out there. You have the third nuts with the ace.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Really hard to play.
Yeah, I saw you.
What are you gonna do?
Yep, he's not the best hand by far. That $100 bet, if somebody wants to think that's a stone cold bluff, but they don't have anything really to call back with.
Oh, you saw Enright just
So-
get sticky with 95 on the
Yeah.
previous hand.
Greektown years ago.
So I think, can I get that lucky choice? But you're only calling for a chop here, too, not to win.
Yeah.
Nice bluffs, yeah.
I had the ace of diamonds. I did have the ace of
That's
diamonds,
it.
but
I had a 5, but it wasn't a
it was a
diamond.
third. Yeah, it wasn't like the third nut. I'm like, man, I
Can't
really.
believe you folded that, Bob. You usually call on that hand.
Kiwi Colleen, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Again, the like button helps the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo very much because of the algorithm
2 cards to get you.
on YouTube.
Better than 5.
Right.
We love our subscribers,
Reserve, it's always a possibility here.
but on a daily live stream like this, it's very helpful for us to get as many likes as possible. On a Thursday night, there's no reason we can't get to 100, so we're close to halfway right now. And if you haven't done it, please do. And if you haven't subscribed, also, but be sure when you subscribe to hit the bell, because now with the 11 days of our 3-year anniversary coming up and 5 events to choose from, by hitting that bell, you're going to get a notification when we decide to live stream a feature table of any of our given tournaments or flights. Heads up action here between Big Slick Rick
Classic race.
And
Fours
Marcus.
versus Queen. And fours are still in the lead, Vic.
Still
7,
in the
9,
lead.
10, rainbow board. Rick not playing around.
Nope.
Marcus shows the ace queen, folds.
Oh, you almost did it again. Oh, my
This time he did show his hand. He is able to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip, but apparently he was pretty close to just throwing those 4s in the muck.
Boy, we have really been laughing, Rick. You did that again.
like that.
That's the second time.
That ain't it. What are you on lockdown, Emright?
About like you.
Yeah, okay, you're talking about the
Wait
feather
till I get
feather
some
duster.
cards.
Get the
Yeah.
feather duster out down there, you can see it.
Don't worry about that into the table.
I'm
Don't
just
worry
saying,
about this
I'm looking
friggin'
over there and
Hey,
you're talking
let's
about a
get the
feather duster.
VPIP going. He's got the lowest.
He's
VPIP
talking about
yet.
a feather
Bob?
duster,
You don't count, you just kind
yeah.
The Buddha
Raise a
down
50
there got
with
leaves
from Jack with
around.
the dead man's hand,
I
ace
know,
8.
it's like, yeah,
He's
this
got a grapevine up
Heads
there.
up action now. Marcus coming along with 10-6 offsuit.
Look, he's smiling.
You guys
104 in the
really
middle.
over there
Jealous
does some
down
chips
there.
off.
And a queen,
Jealous of
5,
what good on you,
10
Rick.
board. Marcus with mid pair.
Oh,
And he's all in.
I'm moving the button.
1970.
Get black out real quick. Refer you off.
Very good, buddy.
look.
All right, we've got a dealer change, I believe.
Right? Those were the days.
Thank you very much, Mr. Josh Black. We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio.
Are we next half an hour?
Thursday night,
Top tower.
live stream. It's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, a buy-in of 500. And now at 8:30, anybody below 1,000 can take their stack up to 1,000 if they wish.
He announced it all over.
Oh, you early? Okay.
We'll be going till 11:15 tonight.
I keep it when you top off to it.
You
No.
guys ain't doing this under the gun? You guys agree to
And we are currently 9-handed.
It's mandatory stealing my shit. I worked hard for that
Saved you
fucker.
$10.
Rick, the good players already got 1,000, so you don't need to be
No, I know, I know. Believe me, because I've been donating to you good players.
And right, looking down at 10-9 diamonds.
I know how you do. Good nation in the world, the best nation in the world.
You are correct, that 10th seat is open. And no, we do not have on our Thursday night no-nit game, we do not have the feeder table going or a list, which is why when that happens, we institute a policy of at 8:30 they can take their stacks up to 1,000. If you're in the vicinity and can make it over here, we still have 2.5 hours to go on the live stream itself, and with the number of locals that are here at the table tonight, it's a good chance this game will continue to go after we are done broadcasting. Here we go, four-handed to the flop with Eddie in the box.
9 king 7.
125.
Buddha with top. He's going to lead out for 125.
So Dolphins, be sure to give a call. Please call the cage, and we are on a 15-minute delay here, so what we see is an open seat. But please call and make sure that that's open, and get your name to the cage so that you can secure that seat.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Jack of diamonds.
There's the straight for Reserve Bob. Buddha playing a little defense.
150.
Yeah, 150 is the bet.
That also gives a double belly buster to Enright with his pair of 9s. A queen or an 8 would give him the straight. Sometimes I just laugh, and it's not disrespectful, but when Buddha's got his game face on, I mean, look at the people's eyebrow gets raised right there. Because I know he doesn't just want to smooth call this.
We can see the cards. We know he's 0.
And that is when I say he is not a nit Some people will say that he is a disciplined poker player. There's a great example of it.
I believe so.
He gets away from a hand
I believe so.
like that. Nice play by Buddha.
I think he had it pegged the minute that Jack of Diamonds came out on the turn.
$400.
I got a fool.
He's got the shimmy down there.
Oh, he's calling out. He's calling him out on the shimmy.
Well, I mean, 10-8 seems
10-8.
more likely than Queen
Yep.
than Queen 10. But Buddha was right. He has the straight.
He has a straight. Yep.
120, 150, 120.
That's pretty good, Buddha.
Snap, whatever you
He felt the straight.
Gut shots now, Bob? This is how you're
Double
playing?
gutter, double gutter.
That's how I
Get it right,
definitely
with
from
your
that.
cards.
I think he already got the nickname MGM.
Double gutter.
You're on tilt.
That's his specialty.
And just a quick review of the shout-outs that the players wanted to do tonight. MGM Bob, or Reserve Bob, as he's now known, with a shout-out to Tracy.
What's going on out there right now? So, like,
Buddha with a shout-out to Kiwi Colleen as what he considers to be his biggest fan, and we certainly consider her to be one of the biggest fans of the Reserve. Jeff with a shout-out to No Peak because he wound up getting the seat because No Peak couldn't make it. And Marcus, a shout-out to the second shift crew at Hannon Systems.
Yeah, I know where they came from. You guys.
Good catch. You don't.
Is Marcus going by GAM? Is that how we should pronounce it? G-A-M?
Seat one?
Yeah, C1.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I folded. And top.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
I don't know what it stands for.
I overheard the dealer ask him, and he said, "Yeah, it's not initials. It's he wanted his name to be Gam."
And we got a 3-9-6 board. A couple of diamonds. Ace high for Denzel
Never
in the
know.
lead.
Did they give the
Big
V
Slick
pips
Rick,
out?
though, being aggressive with the Nemesis.
Yeah, you see if they got the V pips.
can I get the V in a good chance?
Takes it down.
Reserve Bob asking for the V-Pip. See if he can get it over the headset from Tyler to Eddie, and Eddie to the table. In the meantime, if you do get a chance, chosen one, if you could get that V-Pip, whether it's scrolling at the bottom.
44,
And I overheard through our walls here on the microphone
39.
that the satellite tournament now is on their main break. So when they come back after the color up, there will be no more entries into that, and I'll go out and get a update as to how many vouchers are being awarded.
Target is 30?
Yeah, that's the best V-pip.
Oh, go on with the bullshit. 79's.
Out of all those hands I played, I hadn't caught a fucking hand.
79.
Target's 30, then I guess I'm doing.
Gam now, under the gun, been pretty quiet. Queen Jack, $10 straddle, which is mandatory right now, so he's going to raise it up to 35.
Plays twice as many hands as you, and then a couple more.
Can you ask a 3-seat for 10 minutes
80
apiece?
to 20.
You're getting on people's nerves, Bob.
Yeah, right.
A lot of yapping down there.
I got some of them dusty chips.
Buddha now with ace-2 of diamonds, being accused of having dusty chips. He's going to make the call of 25. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
We got a 10-deuce-4 board. Bottom pair for Buddha.
75.
That's best right now. I like what I see from Gam here, leading out for 75, putting the pressure on, new at the table. Nice hand.
And he shows it. Getting rid of his yellow no-nit chip. He looks pretty comfortable in that seat, Dom.
It's supposed to show there.
He's got
Then maybe he won't show.
a little over 2 hours here.
He folded anyway, so.
No,
Let's see if he can bring an energy to the table.
he might have just slipped it there.
Because I happen to be one of the believers, and I think Buddha and I share this, that the energy that you bring to the game can pretty much increase your likelihood of success.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
I never show mine.
yeah.
I like to use the word machismo. Oozing
Machismo.
with machismo. If you got machismo,
Okay.
around the table. Sometimes, you know, when players like you, they won't run you down as much.
Yeah.
You can get a few more folds, working a couple more bluffs.
86. 85.
Damn, a cloud of smoke.
Rest in peace, Razor Ramon.
You heard that 26.
Otherwise known as Moxie or
Yes.
okay. So I'm curious. I'm going to ask Kiwi Colleen on the other side of the globe from us.
That's me.
They're in New Zealand. Somebody has Moxie or
Machismo.
a hitch in their giddy up. What would you call that over in New Zealand?
4 players going to the flop. 363 in there. We got a Jack Queen 4 board rainbow flop. Top pair for both Jack and Big Slick Rick. Bottom pair for Marcus.
Just came to you. Damn chip.
There's a green one in there and a black one.
170.
170 to go. Really interested to see what Jack does here.
He's going to raise it. Nope, he's going to call. Sorry, I thought there was a black one in there. Here we go, heads up. 6 of hearts on the turn.
We're getting all in. Which I counted out. And they're going to call.
And a quick call. Big Slick Rick goes all in. He is in the lead. Just 7 outs here for Jack.
Yeah, 833 in the middle. This is a big one.
Eddie gets the pot right and gives us this beautiful view. If you're a poker player, you got to love this camera shot.
He can't do it to you, only me. Relax, relax.
My wife's not a poker player, and she still loves this view.
The duck's squeaking, by the way. And there it is again.
There's the quack. A quack from the duck and a quack on the river.
Big Slick Rick.
Real roller coaster ride here for Jack, his first time on the live stream.
Yeah, up and down. But he's holding his own.
Button move, dealer.
Thank you.
And that just helped Big Slick Rick's giddy up and go. His machismo?
Yeah, oozing with machismo.
Oozing with machismo.
Yes. I like when you say it. It sounds more official. Do it better than me.
There's our chip count and our plus and minus. And then a shot of the main room.
And the Nemesis hoodie.
And the Nemesis hoodie right there, table 12, seat 8. Good turnout. I'm going to go out there in a little bit and get an update. They are doing the color up now and the main break.
You know,
15-minute delay, so there's Jim on the microphone letting him know that the break starts in 2 minutes.
There's Paige right there. I got confused. I saw Paige, who's been playing on our Saturday night live stream. Often, I thought he was playing on the live stream today.
He was on a interest list, let's call it.
Okay.
And who knows, if he gets knocked out, he might come in.
Well, so hopefully we don't see him. I wish him well in that satellite.
Yes.
Good luck to Paige.
Yes.
But yeah, there's a possibility. And we might even see, we might get graced with Rose. The power of Rose compels us all.
Yes.
And we have 6 players to this Jack 10 King board. Couple of diamonds.
Look at 3 players with a king.
Yeah. Should get interesting.
And Marcus
a
with
flush
diamonds.
draw.
Yeah. Marcus is going to go ahead and push all in.
All you can eat.
And he could triple up here.
And no one has a huge kicker, though. I think the first person that calls might scare the other ones away. Vic, I'm not sure which player is going to call.
Well, we've seen Jack making some pretty loose calls here, as Chase just mentioned, with weak kickers.
And most likely it's going to be a chop pot if the flush doesn't come, unless someone hits 2 pair.
Now, I think what Buddha's considering is here, he can't just call. He's got to shove all in and try to isolate this with the top pair. But he's got too many players behind him to risk that somebody may have already hit the straight or 2 pair.
Game's coming in, Jack's coming in.
So if he can hit this diamond, Marcus got a good chance of strong triple up, maybe even quadding his stack.
He's loving this right now.
Yeah, he really is.
I mean, as long as you're not going against another flush draw, obviously. But in this case, he's not. He's in great shape. I mean, if Boo would have came along, that would have even made him more happy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
Ooh.
So,
Believe me, I'd love to see that fucker.
And the chosen one is slowing Eddie down, just getting some graphics caught up here real quick.
I think there was a slow roll fold.
And there was a slow
roll
fold. Okay.
And now the queen of clubs. That will definitely stall the action.
Yeah.
everybody.
And on the river, we have...
What's the river?
Oh,
Not a
another
diamond.
queen. So
And
chop pot?
Chop it up between Gam and Jack.
Yeah, each player is going to profit 150.
And I know that Marcus might consider it a night. He's got an early flight back home tomorrow morning. And Marcus, we hope to see you very soon.
Yes, sir. Always a pleasure to see Marcus.
Always a pleasure to have Marcus at the table.
No, you gotta win the hand.
You done, Marcus?
Can't chat.
Yeah.
I think maybe he said he's coming back. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
Might be stretching the legs.
So mentioned tomorrow starts flight day 1A of one of 4 flights leading up to Sunday's final table, day 2, excuse me, of the $50,000 prize pool guarantee, $140 buy-in. Then on Monday, $125 buy-in, and this is a $5,000 prize pool guarantee.
Yep.
And that starts at, I'm sorry, that's the 5 p.m. $5,000 prize pool guarantee. That is the seniors event on Sunday at 5 p.m. Then Monday, the next best thing to a freeze out is a 1 re-entry only. $125 buy-in, $10,000 prize pool guarantee. That's going to be a 5 o'clock start time. That's the great thing about going on to the reservepoker.com. You can check these things out. And when we're open here 7 days a week, typically our tournaments during the week are starting at 6 p.m. with our series. Those times get changed up a little bit. So make sure that you know what time these tournaments are starting each day.
Alright, who's that? Okay.
And then Tuesday, the ever-popular, fun, entertaining,
Team tournament.
high-energy team tournament. That also has a 5 p.m. start time. And here we are, heads, three-way action.
That's his shimmy. Maybe shimmy might want to play.
Do we need the shimmy bat signal?
100's a bet. You got shimmy number or no? Alright. You got shimmy's number?
And another spade here. So Gam and Enright both have spade draws. Enright, with the best of this, has the 9 with the jack kicker.
110.
Gam has a piece of this, so he checks it. Enright bets 110, and Gam looks like he's reaching for calling chips, and he does. So now we're heads up, going to the river, and the 7. So that 9 high holds up for Enright.
Yep, top pair. It's good.
But that 7 could possibly be a scare card there, but nope. Scared and Enright in the same sentence does not go together. He bets 150.
Tough spot here.
Yeah.
It's just to go with your gut. Sometimes you make this call, sometimes you fold.
Thank you.
Got a hold of Shimmy. He said the wife is working late on Thursday, so he's in dad mode tonight.
All right.
They do bluffs. This is double in this round, so you don't need 10.
Why you gonna wanna work on me? Sweep that duck again.
Because you're the one.
Look how lucky you were last night. Got me off.
And I can hear Jim on the microphone in the next room welcoming players back after the break, which means the prize pool is probably up on the screen. I'll go out there in a little bit. Also get an update on potential players still in the tournament, but if they bust out, they might come into this cast game. On that short list, it's probably Marty Ball and Paige.
Oh, I think the champ's in there too right now. Playing.
Sherry's out there.
The champ, though. Don't forget the champ.
The champ?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The general.
Yeah. Who demands everyone's respect. He's going to go for 2 in a row. I can feel it this week. Wouldn't that be something, by the way, if the champ gets a 2
That
in a row?
would be.
Do you know how much bragging rights he'd have over everybody?
Oh.
And he would let them know.
Oh, yeah.
That would be good for the room. People would be gunning for him even more than now.
Buddha sensing some weakness here, bets out, and for some reason Big Slick Rick is making the call. And that card is no help. Buddha's still in the lead here just by virtue of his Queen 10.
Diamond Rick. That can't be a flush.
And now Buddha hits his Queen.
Yeah, free card.
100.
Buddha made a misstep here where, oh no, he's going to make the call. I was going to say when he was calling out Big Slick Rick for diamonds, Big Slick Rick might have found an opportunity there to try to bluff, but the $100 wasn't enough.
Real brave calling.
He remembers the top pair, and that's like he made a good call.
That's a good read, man. That's a good read on my part.
Well, hey,
He remembers it.
Yeah, I soul
Acts like
read
he
it.
did. Oh, man.
I don't know who's worse, him or
Good
you.
bet, man, good bet. If you don't remember that damn queen, you
I
bet.
said, I don't know who's worse, him or you.
There's no way I'm that bad, no chance.
Hey,
I have my way before the river.
hey, who's stacking the chips down here?
That's a good point.
I always
Oh,
have
God.
my before the
Yeah.
river.
It's a fair point by Buddha. He's stacking the chips. That's at the end of every poker hand. That's what matters.
Pay off next time. Next time you won't be bluffing.
How many nits we got? 2 left, eh? 2 left. Get ready. You guys know where the camera is? They're gonna zoom in on you? I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I'm gonna watch.
I'll bust out the duster.
Got 115.
I'm sure you know how much that was. 115? Oh, boy. I hope they didn't watch this at home.
The Nemesis, top 2 pair. Big Slick Rick, slow playing it. Jack with air floating. Just a smooth call from Big Slick Rick. There's a 10 now of diamonds. That does give a gut. Actually, that's an open-ended straight draw for Jack. That's a pretty good. That's about the best card you could ask for.
225.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, yeah. for
And
sure.
225 from Jack and a snap all in from Big Slick Rick. And he's going to take it down. That's a nice pot for Big Slick Rick.
You did.
Yeah.
You wasted them,
Yeah, Big Slick Rick's going to profit over 500 on that one. For all the Big Slick Rick fans out there, I know they're excited.
I had a good hand. I would have turned. Jacks with the.
Pew, pew, pew.
I would have called that bluff.
With your pumps right
And tell me different stack of chips over here.
What you say you would have had?
I would have had, I don't know, I would have had open and straight
Queen.
with the jacks.
Well, the mat wouldn't have been that good.
No, I know.
Straight
That's
would
what
have
I'm
been
gonna have to
good.
look at on the cabinet to see tomorrow. That's happening.
New hand, new opportunity, new future. Available.
Whatever you need.
Live at the Reserve on YouTube.
This is about the
Buddha now with ace-9 offsuit.
40.
He's going to make it 40 to go.
Are we even dealing in right in anymore? I mean, he's not playing no hands. Have you been dealing him in or no?
Just skipping him lately. Skipping right over him.
It's like he's been skipping 3
Oh,
overs.
the troll job in full effect from Reserve Bob.
Oh, shit, he's been waiting for this one for a couple of weeks now.
Heads up action, most likely a chop pot. And we got a
Little
5
rope.
queen board.
Oops. Oops.
And now both players hit 2 pair.
Oops. I'm gonna see how this feels.
How much?
50.
Call.
50.
One's
Come on, free
afraid,
rolling, baby.
one's scared, and the other's glad.
And wow, the 9 does play for Buddha. Does he go the value town?
Same bet.
Same call.
I got ace.
No shit. More information, sir.
Ship it.
Damn. No way. Don't do
player
this
has
to
there.
me. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie.
And just by the hair of his chinny chin,
That heater is over.
he avoids the chop. The 9 plays over the 8.
To losing now.
And Buddha ships the pot, getting value of 50 on the turn and river. Just a little milk bet. But it added up to an extra 100 going into his stack. Nice hand for Buddha.
I like how it goes. Up, up. Yeah, anything that falls
Only one
over that
fell
line.
over.
Only one. I hope that rings in their ears.
Yeah, they hear it. Believe me, I heard it the other night.
I think I hurt Bob's feelings in that here.
Go on. Too
I
late.
didn't know he had
I should have took you off. I could have took you off that ace.
That's right. You saw me
That
snap call
300,
Rick.
you know what he'd have done? Oh, man.
You saw what I did to Rick. You want some of that?
50.
No, I didn't see what you did.
Yeah, just try bluffing. See what happens.
I never bluff, you know that.
Stickier, like in right sticky.
Listen, you just got lucky.
$100. Raise.
I should have bet more. You'd have lost more.
You say all in, so that's the.
No
I'm
strings.
calling. You know I'm calling.
Trying to get you to raise.
If I'd have had ace 10, I would have. Ace jack.
Yeah, 395.
What do you think? I could have took that pot from you without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
300,
That's why you
300,
did.
300. You'd see that Buddha,
That's
the
why.
cards would come off like this. Buddha would go up here and he'd say,
Uh-huh. That's why you did.
like that.
You got clubs?
No. I have an ace. So I guess I have to call. But, because if I lose to you, I pay 40 anyway.
You got ace jack.
Yeah, you're good for now. Hopefully I hit a 5.
All in situation, ace jack versus ace 5 on an ace 6 queen board. A couple of clubs. Jack smashed it. Not only has him out kicked, but has the nut flush draw.
5 o'clock on the turn.
5 or 9.
8 on the river.
Not 5
Or
or
a
9.
5 on the river.
Or a 5.
I was about to say, Jack is really hoping for either the 6 of hearts or 5 of diamonds. Just 2 outs because we see what went in the muck.
6 would be good.
649 in the middle.
Queen would not be a
Six
foul.
good. Six good.
If a king
Six-
had a
six
queen
of
and a
diamonds,
king.
Six of spades. What am I kidding?
Oh my kid, I got so many.
Quit begging.
5 fever.
And a 7 comes. There's
Seven.
if he gets run under 7, that won't be bad.
I'll give you a few extra. I was looking
And
at
the queen.
Queens with a 7.
Almost.
Comes and Jack still with the check mark. Nice hand for Jack.
All right, then,
So, what about the nits? How's that work? Does he lose his hits? On that hand.
Looks like another casualty
We ain't
in the
gonna
live
make the
stream.
guy.
No, we never paid.
Yeah, here's
No,
we'll take
never.
40 more from
Even
you.
if you brought back in, we
That's
would.
good enough.
Well, he just
I mean, he
gave.
left his tip.
He just tipped
What a
this
nice
much,
guy.
Bob.
Yeah,
Leave him alone.
I told him even if he brought back in, he wouldn't have paid.
Mom said if you bought back in,
Wait
you
30,
would
yeah,
pay.
man, have to wait 30
You
minutes to
think
come
I'm
back, and
selfish?
then you don't have to pay.
Time is 8:45 again.
Yeah, if he buys back in, he's paying.
9.
Carter S. on the message board. Is the team tournament 2 different tournaments the whole time, or do you combine stacks? Carter, that's a good question this Tuesday. They're 2 completely different tournaments. In every 2 levels, you switch with your partner. Seats.
Straddle last hand.
Now, let's say it's like every other tournament, though. You have till the second break. At the end of the second break, registration's closed. If one side, your team gets eliminated, you still have to have your partner, though. And for one tournament, you will rotate every 2 levels players playing in that tournament. But we've had some great success. I believe Shane, I think, his team took 1st and 5th, or either 3rd and 5th on the last team tournament, where they made it in both tournaments. Had a nice payday for those 2 gentlemen. So obviously the goal is to make the money in both. But yeah, if after registration closes, you still need both teammates present because the rotation still happens. But it is 2 separate tournaments, 2 separate payouts. And look at this flop. Ace King versus Jack 10 on a Queen 9 deuce board, couple of spades, and open end straight draw for Enright. Big slick.
I think we just got a player walk in.
Looks like 90 to go.
Sherry. Sherry just walked in. Looked like.
No, Sherry's been playing tournament.
Good to hear, Carter.
Yeah, good to hear, Carter. It's a fun event.
And on the turn now, a 3 of spades. That gives both players a flush draw.
What's he playing the tournament for? He's gonna work anymore.
That might give...
I got his
We've
number.
seen Big Slick Rick on the last live stream play Ace King pretty aggressive. Let's see if he keeps it up. If he's going to elect to see a free card. And he's going to elect to see a free card.
Thanks for coming.
And the flush hits both players.
Shaved no peaks of
Big Slick Rick has him out kicked.
He'd have been
And
disinvited.
Bob reaching down thinking he's probably turned the tables on Big Slick.
Cancel at the last
Reaching for
minute
chips.
more than 3 times.
That's how you're going to get off the list.
No, even once.
250.
It's hard, especially last minute.
They're trying to find replacements. I heard them. Let me know when it's 9 o'clock.
I get some people after the tournament.
Give me time.
They should announce out there.
Just let me know when
Announce
it's 9
me.
o'clock so I can do the bomb back.
If you get knocked out of the tournament, we have seats available for a live stream.
I was thinking of going and jumping on the microphone myself and doing it, but I've been pushing my luck around
Oh,
here lately.
what's that?
I know.
575.
And 575 now. 324 the call for Bob.
$575?
575 total, yes.
Wow. And Big Slick Rick is going to get paid off here in a big way and flips over the ace of spades with the king of clubs. And a big hand here for Big Slick Rick. And now the duck is quacking. Tonight's satellite, we had a really good turnout. Didn't get to the 17, but we got to 14 vouchers. So 14 players out there who have invested $40
it was low though.
minimum to be in the satellite.
I thought for sure 17. I even upped it to 18.
Well, we had 6 tables, so it really depends on how many rebuys we get, that type of thing. But at any rate, 14 vouchers. That is for the $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $50,000 guaranteed for first place. Tournament that begins a week from today. There are 6 day ones.
Are you telling me that everyone was playing respectively out there? No blast offs?
Is that what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying.
We didn't
I
get
just
a
know that
blast
it's- yeah.
No
And they will play down to 14 players.
Normally you got to count on one person that go for 5 buy-ins.
There were certainly those kind of players out there tonight, from what I saw.
It's a satellite.
It was well attended. 6 tables there, and when I was out there, with just breaking it down to 5 tables.
I mean, everyone knows there's always that guy or that girl that when we get done with the live stream and we're about 10 to go from the money, aka a ticket, you got someone coming up to you, I got to get a ticket to break even. There's always one.
Here we go, 3-handed to the flop.
Queen, 9, king, couple of diamonds and 2 pair for Big Slick Rick. The heater for Big Slick Rick up to 1,800. He's riding the bull, feeling the flow, and he is working it.
He had a rough start and then went and got the duck. And I'm not sure if that's been the difference for him, but
just keep pushing him over Big Slick's way.
Gut shot draw here for Reserve Bob, but he lets that go. 2 in a row now.
Can feel the momentum. Big Slick Rick's world, we're just living in it.
Yeah, Chase, Buddha there in seat 10 is the assistant to the dealer. The tip box is there at the foot of the dealer, and so when the chips get thrown over, the appreciation chips, Buddha makes sure that those get in the box so that the dealer can contend to the real business.
Yeah, and it helps the game get moved along and the dealer can start shuffling the next hand. Buddha's just... He's like an ambassador of the room. He's just a helpful guy.
Yes, he is. And now it's time for a bomb pot. And they were talking about getting consensus on doing a single board bomb pot. I'm not sure what happened there, if they got that voted in by the majority, the consensus.
Bob just added on to his stack too. I believe he topped off at 1,000.
And it is going to be a double board bomb pot. 7 players, each in for $10. Each have 4 cards in front of them.
Deuce, 8, jack, and then 9, 8, 7. 2 flush draws, 1 with hearts, 1 with clubs.
The action begins with Buddha.
And right now, not a lot to look at. Jack 10 for Reserve Bob. He also has the nut flush draw on the other board. He's got 2 pair on the other board. Bob flopped the world right now. Flopped the nuts on one board. Has top 2 pair with the nut flush draw on the other. I mean, if you're a Reserve Bob, he's saying, please, just throw in as much money as you want right now. I'll gamble. And if he's going against someone with Jack 10, he's got to be loving it.
In the meantime, Big Slick Rick.
Wow, Jeff has a straight flush draw with 10-7. Also a gut shot on the other board.
We can see the 6 of clubs is in Jack's hand, so that wasn't going to happen in that direction.
Now Enright with the king high flush draw. On just one board. He's going to put in some money.
Nothing really there for Gam. He gets out of the way.
No, but this pot's up to 280 now.
Jack folds. He did have the low end of that straight on the top, but he gets out of the way, so we're 3-handed going to the turn.
And it's Reserve Bob also now has a flush draw with the Jack 10, and then he turned the nuts with ace-10 of hearts. He is in a scooping situation here.
280.
Pot bet, 280. Quick fold there from Rick. Back over to Bob Enright. And Bob is going to make the call. So now this pot creeping closer and closer to $1,000. Here comes the river. And this is going to be a scoop from reserve Bob.
840.
And he's going to bet the pot 840. I don't know. I hope this doesn't impact him, but Bob did just get Enright just did get 2 pair now on that top board.
Yeah, go ahead. You just have my name again?
I'll come in at 9:30 and push it.
You want to talk about it a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, he's got 2 cards. He hit a king on both boards. So he's just wondering right now, can I chop this? 1,500 in the
I'm
middle.
going to tell you, give you a little help. I got the nuts on one board. There you go. That's all the help I can give you. But I have the nuts on one board.
Well, I'm sure you do.
Well, all right, then I don't. I'm not helping you no more.
Big bet from reserve Bob. So he's going to try to take it. Another big chunk, another big hunk.
So you're calling for a chop at best.
Yeah,
And I might have the nuts on both boards,
but I don't think so.
but you don't want to bet all your money on it.
Oh, I might,
I don't think you should. Just as a friend.
as a friend, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, now you're really laying it on
Oh,
thick.
shit, man, I should have said that.
It don't matter, I call.
Oh, my God, nuts on both boards.
So he's got hearts on top. Hearts up there, and he's gonna have 10
Jack, a quarter.
Things continue to run very well here for reserve Bob.
That's my buddy. I'm trying to do what's, no, he knows I went lying.
Big hand.
Yeah.
And there's the shot of the main room.
In
As we
reserve Bob.
mentioned, 14 vouchers are going to be awarded tonight in the satellite tournament for our $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $50,000 guaranteed for first place. That begins a week from today.
I want to remind folks, this is a $500 max buy-in, and you're seeing 4 players in the green.
Yeah.
That's why we've had a couple casualties, players bust out, but look at that, 3 players already. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Over 1,000 in profit. Over 1,500 in front of them. We did make a change at 8:30. You can top off to 1,000. This game is getting bigger and bigger.
If you call her Beth, you wouldn't have to make it.
Five-hour live stream tonight. We're going till 11:15. Our next live stream will not be our Saturday night cash game due to our tournament series, 11 days, 5 events to choose from. But the next live stream will be this Sunday, probably around 3, 4 o'clock. We'll be doing a feature table for the day 2 of our $50,000 prize pool guarantee. Keep in mind that the other game going on at that time will be the seniors event on Sunday, starting at 5 o'clock. 50 and older to be in that tournament.
Yeah, Reserve Bob just running good tonight. He's getting some loose calls. He's getting players forcing other players. That's the second time in a bomb pot where Enright's really helped him. Made a loose call right there, Vic, and then remember the other hand where Enright came in and raised and got Buddha, who would have chopped the pot with Bob to fold, where Reserve Bob scooped. So that's 2 times now Reserve Bob has really gotten the best of Mr. Enright in the bomb pots, not the hold'em. And that's really jumped his night on his chip count.
Hey, Dean, thank you very much for that comment. Appreciate it. Yep, Kiwi Colleen, that's the hoodie we sent you, and we're anxiously waiting to get a picture of you in that hoodie. Email that to me as soon as you can. Very, very happy that it got over to New Zealand for you to enjoy that. And just in time for your cooler season as we come into our warmer season. And man, we've been getting some good weather here in Toledo lately.
That Big Slick Rick has had 2 halves so far. Man, started
He really
off
has.
rough, and
yeah.
he's been running good in the last hour. 50 to go from Buddha with pocket 9s.
Gam making use of his table image here. He's going to push all in. He could very well get called by Reserve Bob or Buddha or both. But he has not played many hands here. And Buddha does make the call with the 9s. Oh, that was a misread by the reader. It is not King 3. Ace King of clubs against
That makes
9s.
a little bit more sense.
Makes a little more sense there.
Yeah, to say the least. In 767, we got a classic horse race now. Sometimes if you don't get the cards properly in the box, they read a card from the previous hand. That's what happened there. And we have a 5-5-9. Wow, the full house for Buddha. It didn't even matter. It could have been King 3.
One more 5. One more 5. You're gonna
King
throw out.
anything, pretty much.
It's happened before.
One time, just watch it.
Oh, wow.
Man, that would have been sweet. That would have been sweet.
And there we go.
Just for TV.
Buddha.
Not for.
They would have been.
Buddha flopping.
They would've-
Full house.
they would've got some hits.
Eddie's doing it, I'm just sitting here.
Big hand after big hand. We saw a big bomb pot. Now we just saw all-in situation. Live at the Reserve. No-Nit Thursday.
I'm going to give you these whites, all right?
Yeah.
Or you don't want them?
Oh.
Thanks everyone for smashing that thumbs up button. We're over 70 likes. Appreciate it. We always have a goal of 100, and we're on pace to hit that by the end of the show. If you're just tuning in, yeah, that thumbs up goes a long way. It gets us in the algorithm a little bit more on YouTube. Helps us grow, get some new eyes on the live stream. Once again, we're on the eve of our 3-year anniversary. 11 days of great tournaments. Got a satellite going in for our main event right now in the main room. And we've had, I almost want to say like a Mortal Kombat type of live stream. We've had players come in, go through multiple bullets, get eliminated. Just an onslaught. The old finish him, like in the video game. Scorpion pulling off the masks, doing the fireball. A little toasty. Heads up action here. 94 in the middle. Queens versus Ace 8 suited in hearts. And we got a Jack 5-9 rainbow board.
We fill two?
Oh, no, one's full. Starting on a 60.
We're weak, we're short-handed, that's why.
We're doing good, even short-handed. A lot of big tips going on.
We usually fill two of the tip jars on Thursday. We tip real, you see, you the same way, you tip good.
He tipped $4 when we won a big pot.
That's what I'm saying, yeah, that's what.
175.
I give the tip when I get out there too.
I get 5 miles money back.
I did last week, but
One fine back.
Blame Eddie for that.
Another call here from Bob Enright. Jeff with pocket queens. And a brick on the river. 3 of spades.
250.
250 is the bet from Jeff.
250 is the bet. They figure with how many times you guys walk back and forth, you guys can empty your own trash.
Sure, nobody doesn't empty his own.
Oh, nice hand.
Nice hand, Jeff. Profit at 289. That's a good pay rate. That's the beauty of poker. I mean, those nights where you run good, whether it's tournament or cash, and then you think about hourly, what you made, and you're just thinking to yourself, I wish I could do this every day. Every day of my life. Living that run good.
Bob's going to put a restraddle on.
when I do that with my dog, she comes running. All I have to do is just barely. She comes running.
Do you feed her after you squeak it?
85.
She eats 3 times a day. She eats better than way better than I do.
Jack now with Jack 7 is going to raise this up in position.
Yeah, big slick
Make
Rick.
it 85 to go, and Big Slick Rick.
Is she a good sniper?
Suited ace, ace-9 of hearts.
Yeah,
Bob
with-
Enright needs 65 to complete here after his $20
That one at your brother's house. Same idea.
straddle, and he is going to put the pressure on.
All in.
Going to go all in.
I believe that's what, 839?
I just got my kids back.
It's a summertime hand. He had a real hand.
Ooh, you guys got a player coming.
It is going to be interesting to see. We have a player coming at the.
You're going to be
Whoever it is,
At,
lucky.
they just said that's getting chips, but right now, with the players that have got knocked out, it's 6-handed, which changes the whole dynamic of the game. You're right. Yeah, hand strengths go up. Until we get that 7th player, how many? Oh, here we go. Speaking.
Marty!
Oh, we got Marty in the house.
Marty
who-
Ball coming in to play cash. Driving all the way over here from Pittsburgh.
I was kind of curious how the 6-handed would take shape if we were like that for a few more hands, Vic, but we don't have to worry about that at the moment. But that really does change the game once you go to 6-handed.
coming in on the straddle. It's a 1, 3, 10. So you're coming in out of 10.
She doesn't get one.
Yeah, there's 2 up now.
Yep.
Which one am I at?
Whichever one you want.
Oh, I don't think so, Buddha.
Hey,
It's a mandatory $10 straight. Coming right on in.
Nice looking hat there.
Oh, some new swag for Marty.
Marty
Nope.
must have picked that up halfway through the tournament because she didn't have it on when she started. So,
Well, it's right where you buy the chips, so you have to see it.
I don't make the rules, Bob. I just enforce them.
Yeah, you see what
Got
happens.
multiple hats to choose from, 4 different styles.
Well, tell her about the knit.
Versus got the swag gear all stocked up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I got the mid chip.
Yeah, we just saved it.
Raise to 50.
Raise the 50.
Always picking on the girl.
I got your back.
Thanks,
That's
Reserve Bob.
good booty, isn't it, girl? You
Buddha's going to raise with nines. Again, he's got nines. He's going to raise it up to 50. Gam coming along with the nemesis, King Jack. Jeff, the mystery hand, but lets it go. And Enright, another push, all in. This time with queens.
And I think the way he's playing, he might get hooked up here from Buddha. Oh, no, Buddha's going to resist temptation. Make it nice fold with the nines.
Oh, you lost.
There, bro.
Isn't that a shame?
I had nines again.
Nines?
No one called.
Man, nines are so good with me.
I think a lot of the players, especially on the message board, would have snap called with those nines, the way they're speaking, and gotten stacked. Yeah, most likely. That was a nice fold by Buddha. He always has a game plan on how he wants to play the whole session, and he doesn't really let emotion get involved with that. Stays steady Eddie.
Correct.
No pun intended with
Yeah.
the dealer in there. And that's why he's a consistent winner when we see him play poker. I mean, don't get me wrong, we see a losing session from Buddha once in a while.
Yes, we
but
do.
He's most of the time up.
We all have to go through it.
He wouldn't have wasted a big pair like that. He had ace king.
35.
Gam now. We did have a misread earlier, but with his 10 deuce, supposedly, it's going to raise to 35. Jeff, Jack 10 of clubs. And now Marty. First hand. She's got ace king.
She allowed to raise the first hand.
And she's announcing a raise, and she's going to make it 115.
First hand?
Second hand.
Second hand. Yeah, just the facts.
Oh, yeah.
Buddha coming along. I mean, Enright coming along.
I'm sorry. You got the 35 in.
So I owe how much more?
115 total.
115 total, so 80. 80 more.
Quick, Eddie. You're like a computer. You
Okay.
brain. Is that why they call you Fast Eddie?
We're not allowed to say that exactly how much.
No, you're not allowed to
Players.
say that, but
Marty gets 2 callers with a 3-bet on the king 6-7 board, and she's in great shape now.
she is in very good shape here.
380 in the pot.
Jeff first to act here, and he checks it.
225.
Marty doesn't want to dance around this too much. Puts 225 out there.
Fold.
Second
fold.
hand of the night, and she takes down her first pot.
Yeah, nice hand from Marty.
Marty Ball here from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, made
She was
265.
a regular for a long time on our live stream chat board, and then finally pulled the trigger and got over here to play. She first time she played in the ladies live stream, and now she and her wife Diane are making regular trips over here to Toledo with a stop in Cleveland from time to time
Never a waste.
in their RV.
Quick with the math. Okay.
Here for the $50,000 prize pool guarantee. She was trying to get a seat tonight in the satellite. I believe her wife Diane is still in that tournament.
Both singing now. You've been singing that.
14 vouchers are going to be given out tonight from the satellite.
Jeff, do you know Marty?
No.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Jack now raising up with ace 10 to 50.
Yeah.
Big Slick Rick counting out calling chips.
No, I actually 115.
Okay, she can do that. She's got a no.
And he does make the call with ace 9. An ace 9 goes into the muck from Jeff.
By the sword?
And right with Queen
Marty
Jack
now.
suited in the wings. Watch
By
out.
the sword down here, Marty.
Yep.
I know.
Queen Jack of clubs, 7-handed as you pointed out.
Bob loves the needles.
That changes things.
Yeah, the needles.
Certainly when we were 6-handed, but still 7-handed.
Bob, what's on your shirt?
Those suited connectors, the values of those suited connectors go up.
Nice. Yeah.
3-way action. 161. Oh. Enright flopping top 2 pair. Gut shot for Jack. He's going to continue.
Continuation bet here of 75. Back over to Enright.
Yeah, shout out to Mom on the message board. Thanks for tuning in. I always appreciate the thumbs up and the like. Hope all's well down in Dallas.
He's trying all of those.
this my turn to play this?
No.
No.
You're gonna hold
Wait
it for
till
a
under
while.
the gun,
Okay,
because it's a mandatory $10 straddle now.
got it.
Eddie,
What up?
time for one of these two to go,
Which two?
so we can get another
It's
one
two
out
nits.
there.
Oh,
All right?
Who's getting dusted?
You're costing yourself money right
Who's
now.
getting the duster?
You guys the one raising that?
yeah.
You know how to do it.
You got the duster.
I know.
Put it on.
I know.
Let's go.
Bob was a nit earlier, and went and dusted his chips.
No.
That was the first. He turned 3 shades of red. He's so embarrassed.
I can't believe that.
That was the first time you ever had to pay it in all these years.
Yeah,
you've
that
been
is the
playing.
first time I paid it for real.
Yeah.
And that's at any game that had the nit chip. Anyone, for
I
real.
don't know. That sounds a little.
But I haven't played a whole lot with it.
Okay.
I mean, not very much before here at all, like maybe never. So.
That's a
it's
button.
not as,
Button call. This one's gonna go.
tell him it's 60.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, jeez.
260.
Oh, here we go. Place and arm will take care of everything. Nit chip will be gone in 1 to 2 hands.
And right, 3 betting this up to 260 with pocket 8s.
All in.
Pocket 10s moves all in. Jeff still with pocket queens. Marty with ace jack suited. Big hand alert, folks.
Even for 60, even for 60, I'm going to play because it's 5-handed.
Right. I would have called 60 with my hand.
415.
Good luck all in.
Already 880.
Which one?
Or I'm sorry, 808 in the middle.
Person all
I know. But
Pocket queens for Jeff. He's in great shape right now.
No speculation, Bob. I told you.
That's not speculation. You're asking me, you're talking to me. I'm all in.
in. I got another all in.
And an all in. I think this will make it easy for Marty. Yep.
That's a knit fold.
Oh, that's the right fold, Marty. 3 all ins, pretty much ahead of you. Ace Jack turns. Honestly, I'd rather have Deuce 3 than Ace Jack. Calling that most likely you are shared and dominated.
1900.
Wow.
Okay. Anyone else? So
Each one of you guys give me 450.
2,900 in the middle in a 1-3 game. Wow. 8s, 10s, and queen.
Right?
So give me 415 total.
Watch it come. Ace, jack, jack.
Well, you know
And
it.
here we go.
Don't look.
You had jacks?
Bob, cover your eyes.
You had
Cover your eyes
jacks?
and don't
No, I
listen.
had
Cover
ace,
your
jack
eyes
of
and ears.
hearts.
Oh, la la la
Yeah, you
la.
got it.
Wait, somebody does this.
No, there's going to be an ace.
La, la, la.
There's going to be an ace come up, though.
Oh, yeah, for
No
sure.
one, no one has it here?
I
And
know.
no one folds one?
I know. That's okay. It's the right fold.
Oh, no doubt.
It is the right fold.
Looking at the hands now, what would you do?
Eddie, great job here. He's going to get the pot because we got
No,
You're lying.
we got a side pot.
Well, listen.
So he's going to get the main
Bob,
pot correct and then the side pot.
See the hole cards.
559 for
Do you
the side
call
pot.
if you see him?
Look at this pot.
Oh,
Oh, another fight?
Yeah.
Well, I guess because you get the odds.
oh, yeah.
Okay,
heck
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
But at that point, I mean, maybe somebody has ace, king
So
suited,
there's 5.
you know.
Big hand alert, Buddha.
Call your cousin.
Call your friends.
Yeah, this is
All
a
your friends,
definite
you're
big
right.
hand alert live at the reserve on Thursday.
You just get right to cuss.
2,900 in a 1-3 game before we see any cards.
Yeah, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Very nice.
Look at the side pots.
I know.
This is
Yeah.
the pot of the night
Yeah, oh, easily.
on the eve of our 3-year anniversary celebration, 11-day series.
So coming around.
Tens, queens.
Eddie,
And I folded ace.
thank you. This is just
Yeah, the ace.
a great shot. Everything lined up well, pot's
Both
right.
playing for everything. You're just playing for this.
Now, there is gonna be-
Clarifies who's
Of course.
Here we go.
who's going to win what if they win. And here comes the flop.
9,
Oh,
3, 7. Queen's still clean. Can they hold?
Oh.
An ace.
That ace would have been Marty's.
We knew that was coming. It's always the proper fold gets there.
Right.
Wow.
Good fold, Marty.
Triples up.
Oh my goodness.
Right for the
You
whole
guys
thing.
have fun with my.
Wow.
Takes the whole 2,900
Biggest pot of the night.
his way. And isn't it amazing in
Hold it
poker?
in writing.
I was gonna take you outside to get.
How one hand can change your whole night.
We're even. Yeah.
It is my favorite hand in poker. Pocket eights.
Oh, you take one bad beat and you
You
leave?
gonna try him again or no?
I mean,
What do you mean?
Wowzers.
he was the last one left.
Yeah,
$20 for the card.
I lost the.
Oh, gotcha.
Are we gonna try it again?
When I build it
What
up.
time is it?
Time. It's time for a dealer change.
Oh, yeah, we'll
Yeah,
do it
you're
again.
supposed to play the whole
Paul.
Play
duration
the
once you
stream?
get
Oh,
here.
yeah, I know. I don't want to bust your games, so.
AKA Poison Arm Paul.
At least, so they don't go so least.
Coming in and missed that conversation with Jeff
But if you wanna go.
racking up.
No, I told him at 11 anyway, because I got to work in the morning. I got to go.
We're glad you came, because if you
I
don't
was going to
come,
play till the 11.
if you don't come, that's.
But no, he's decided not to rack him up.
He signed up, he's supposed to stay the
There's a
whole
little
day.
emotion right there.
He didn't sign up, he came as a replacement.
Now we are seven-handed. I said that we were seven-handed, but in fact we were eight-handed at that time.
I'll tell you what, I told you what happened last one called me in wrong.
Yeah, but that guy was a punk.
Wow, what a hand. Queens, tens, and eights.
Three-way all in, it's always the worst hand. that
Biggest
wins.
hand on the stream in a long time, right there.
Well, not in a long, long time. We've had some bigger hands than that, but it is a big hand. It's the biggest hand of the night.
That was,
18.
like I said, again, this is a 1-3 no limit game. I know I'm beating a dead horse. I just can't believe we saw all those chips in there before any cards were on the flop. And here we are, six-handed in this one. Jack, deuce, queen, top pair for Jack, open ender for Marty, open ender for reserve Bob.
Appreciate you coming, Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate you staying late. Appreciate you taking a bad beat like a man.
Oh, yeah.
Bob would be crying for 20 minutes.
It's poker, man. He's got to get lucky once in a while. You got to hit cards once in a while.
Check.
Oh, there's two of them in the deck. They hit sometimes.
I believe what Jeff is saying is sincere, and I happen to be a firm believer in what he's saying. Got to be very practical about this game.
Yeah, you took it. I mean, you know you're competitive in poker. That has to sting when you have the best hand with one card to come. And literally they're drawn to 2, 3, or 4 outs depending on what was folded.
I don't have a pair.
Speaking of which, just now, Jack was in the lead with the queen. Reserve Bob, spikes an ace.
Yeah, it's great. I'm up 5. I'm up 3,500 if I win that pot.
Oh, does that make you the other end?
No, it makes you still, but you get my money. You don't get the ace. When the heart's got there.
And I'll go back to the old saying, I'm seeing some of the comments, but every poker player puts their own money at the table and they can play however they want. And I'll just say, when you see certain people just shoot out hate and negativity non-stop and never anything positive, you got to feel bad for that person, because they must just be sad people in their own lives.
Yeah.
And, you know, I know it's a live stream, and don't get me wrong, I get critiqueful, but when you see the same 20 for 20 comments just riding somebody, gotta look yourself in the mirror and really, is that how you want to conduct yourself? I know you're behind a keyboard, but still.
Jeff now with pocket aces, and somebody mentioned Jeff had racked up, and Jeff was actually confused about the time. He thought that coming up on 10 o'clock that we were going to be done, so he was going to rack up. They reminded him it's till 11. He said, oh yeah, I can stay till 11. So that was just a misunderstanding about the length of the live stream tonight.
And we got a
but he's back and strong.
Big pot possible here. 249 in the middle. Got aces versus flush draw.
They tell him as a friend, huh?
Jeff's going to play a little pot control here. for Jeff. If it's going to hit, you want it now, so you still have some outs. We'll see the turn card. It looks like it's a red one.
25.
Yep. 8 of diamonds.
$3.25.
325.
What do you look behind you? You put half of it in?
Like 5, well, 550, 518.
Chance.
And looks like a fold happens.
Yeah,
Nice
lays it
fold.
down. And Jeff with the yellow no-nit chip is going to show as he
got the
has to.
goods.
If he wants to get rid of that yellow no-nit chip and he shows the aces.
Yeah. And you got a nice little chunk back there, so good for Jeff. He's been playing some good poker tonight. And like I said, he took that loss like a man. I mean,
You got rewarded.
you got a little. That's just a heartbreaker for that big of a pot. We just don't see $2,900 pots in a 1-3 game often.
Correct.
And
That
any
is
poker
correct.
player, you got to get amped up for that. You're
Yeah.
excited to be a part of that.
You might have got one more, Stan, raise me on the turn. I thought my
Just
2
get
overs.
put back out.
Well, a little bit ago. It's been there for a minute.
Nice play by Jeff.
Oh, there's no 7 9, I'm pretty sure you didn't need that. Maybe pocket 3s. I know you ain't raising me, but it's fucking light, that's for sure.
Right.
I know that. There you go. Thank you. That's for you. Such a good idea.
Time to go.
Saw Shimmy on the chat board. Shimmy had a really nice Tuesday on the live stream where he pretty much had the whole live stream where he was like even Steven. He would be down 700. He would go up 400.
Yeah.
Down 300. Up 100. Just kind of teetering at even Steven the whole
Yeah.
time, but staying patient. And then
He's going for 10 green chips.
the 2 last hands of the live stream.
2 last hands.
He got a full double up.
Yeah.
85 total.
And then he won over 1,000 on the last hand. I believe he was up 3,800 around there roughly for the whole night. So now that we're in not the power hour yet, we still got time, but there's only about an hour and 15 minutes, hour and 20 minutes left of the live stream.
Yeah.
Curious to see if any of these players who have been not having a heater just yet, who takes launch.
Yeah.
We see it every live stream.
Them fucking cards. Here we go. Last one, half hour left?
Yep.
So what? So it's over.
Goes till 10. Oh, it's 10.
Now, this is an interesting topic on the live stream board, and I like these. Do you like hearing nice hand after a guy that you take his chips from? Because, Vic, I'll say this, I am very neutral on this. I think a lot of times, guys at the poker table, when they say nice hand, it doesn't sound genuine at all.
Yes, I agree.
It's an interesting topic.
Yeah.
And especially if they say it more than once.
Yeah.
If they say, you know, it's like, okay, I get it. You know what I mean? Thank you.
Well, and the thing about, saying nice hand to somebody that got aces or kings, and I appreciate good play, and if I'm if I'm on the opposite end of that good play, I like to acknowledge that the person played the hand well if they outplayed me. So I don't necessarily say it because, oh, look, you got, nice cards. I mean, that's pretty insincere.
What about the guy that...
But it particularly, yeah, I mean, somebody lured me in and trapped me and played it well enough that I was,
That's a genuine nice hand.
I will say that. But I will say more specifically, you played that well.
It cracks me up that, like, sometimes every poker player gets lucky. And by the way, we got a hand brewing right here. Ace high still in the lead for Enright. He's going to bet 60. But You know, every poker player gets lucky sometimes, and you have that salty guy at the table that'll just say nice hand after you suck out on him, and I almost want to say, okay, you've never gotten lucky before either, bud? You know, sometimes I hold it in, but there are some times where I've said that to players at the table if they're beating a dead horse over and over again. It's like, all right, I get it. I got lucky. I was at 20%, you're at 80%. It happens. Dr. Boring says, Dom, when I say it, I always mean it. He sounds so genuine. Sounds so genuine.
25.
$25.
And I believe with Chase on that, on what he typed in. I'm not going to repeat that up here, but yeah, Chase, I agree with.
No, I didn't see.
That's pretty much what I was getting at.
Got a wall up.
Oh, yeah. Doing over there.
He's trying to hide his cards, man.
And you can tell, like Vic said, if you outplayed a guy and he maybe had a good hand and you had a better hand the whole time, and he says nice hand, he's probably like, wow, that's sick, nice hand. You can, I really don't mind that, but that happens, what, 25% of the time? 3 players now going to the flop, 79 in the middle. We got a couple of 5s with a 3, 2 diamonds.
Check.
King high, surprisingly, still in the lead right now. Advantage usually always goes to the initial aggressor. Ugh, I got a little tongue twister.
That's
there.
all right.
Aggressor.
Flush draw here for Big Slick Rick. And he's going to bet it, make it 50.
I like this play on the button right now. Little semi-bluff action. If it goes through half the time, it's a success. Can't talk right now because I'm choking a little bit on water. Maybe I need to take another drink. There we go.
Check the reruns tonight.
Check the run. This ain't cable, Bob. It's pay-per-view.
All right, Slick Rick.
And there we see top 14, and then the 15th place tonight is going to collect $120. 14 players getting a voucher for $260.
Aw, party foul.
And look at there. There's only one person in the red. Everyone else is in the green because we've had so many casualties tonight.
Right.
We've probably had close to 13, 12 players play on this live stream tonight.
We made a good comeback.
Multiple players going through multiple bullets, getting the KO,
Let's start 1,500 in this game. That's-
getting Mike Tyson.
I hate to be greedy, but I'd like to get the 1,500 back off.
And here's Enright, Ace King.
I'll take what I can get.
And if I'm Enright right now, I like him being ultra aggressive. A lot of times if this is the beginning of the live stream, I almost think you're playing scared. You're over betting the pot, not wanting to call. But if I have Enright's table image right now, I would be doing exactly what he's doing because it just looks like he's steaming.
Yeah.
And trying to get a favorable call.
Oh, I thought you had your knit.
Definitely think you should keep that up.
Marty was anxious to see what Mr. Enright was doing there, and hoping he had the knit button so that he would call. I mean, he would show, excuse me.
My turn, Paul.
All right, Marty's turn. Time to go.
$10 straddle in effect here tonight. 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in. Since we didn't have a feeder table, the players were allowed to re-up to 1,000 at 8 o'clock tonight. And as Dom mentioned, we've had some casualties, so we are seeing a fair amount of money here on the table for a 1-3 game.
You're seeing a lot of green and a lot of black chips.
Jack now with pocket threes exercises his option and takes it to 75.
And you, Marty.
Now I know.
And Buddha gets out of the way.
Left hand.
You wouldn't have got quiet.
Hey, get that. You need to dust your chips.
Yeah,
You got to dust them yourself now.
Yeah, look.
Yours need a dusting.
I know.
Yeah, get the duster out, Buddha. Be fair. If you're dusting off other players' chips.
But Dust that ball Buddha, too. He's got dust.
Get some dust on
So Grumpy, everybody's got the yellow no-nit chip in front of them. If they're the last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip, it costs them $40.
Happy?
It's a standard amount that this Thursday night crew has agreed upon. And what they've been doing now for months, really, since the Toys for Tots program, Toys for Tots program, they were taking that and taking it towards the Toys for Tots donation. When that ended, then they decided that that $40 would then go to the dealer appreciation jar.
80 total.
Buddha now, ace king. Raising it up to 80. Big Slick Rick coming along.
Gotta get some of Buddha's chips.
Marty feels like she's priced in, so she's going to make this call with king 9. And here we go, three-handed to the flop. And Marty does hit a 9.
9 high board, 5, 9, 4, rainbow.
200.
Life is good. Hit a 3-outer.
Yeah, we got 3 spots for him. Does he get the mid-chip?
Well, Buddha,
I don't think he does. I don't think so. We're just 2 people.
well,
Yeah, because you almost don't want to smooth call this. Yeah, all in.
Yeah.
I like that decision. Make the decision now. Well, Buddha, let's find out. You got an overpair?
Yeah, sure. How many? 100? 200. 200? I'll give you 100.
100's fine. Oh, yeah, I say 2.
Yeah, for sure.
737.
Yeah, I'll give you 100.
Appreciate it. I like to see a bunch of
Make it count.
Perfect. Thanks, sir.
It just seems like every single hand we're getting at least minimal $700, $600 on the pot, if not more.
There's no reason you don't think
Just
that.
non-stop action.
Alright.
Fold.
I hit
Nice hand.
And Marty,
Okay, we'll play.
up to now 1,200. You just sat down in the
Yes.
last 30 minutes and more than
Yeah.
doubled their money. Nice start.
You get a 3-outer on your Buddha.
It's got to be good karma for bringing brown water for the commentators.
Yes, and then purchasing some swag while she's here.
Yeah.
Gotta use those. Otherwise,
Rocking that reserve hat.
Every time we pay it, it's
No, next arrow.
And this time, I believe Buddha wound up with the...
You know about this?
Here you go.
No. All right, here's what. When you win a hand.
Did I say that? It was Buddha's. He was the last person standing on that yellow no-nit chip round. So we start a whole new one. Everybody gets a new yellow no-nit chip. Also, on our Thursdays, the rock is in play, as you can see in front of Big Slick Rick. So a $10 straddle is in effect with the rock. That's to entice some action as well.
The cement mixer for... Oh, come on, Buddha. You're not going to play the cement mixer after
And
you're part of
Ben.
it? Not even a limp?
Yeah. Ben coming into seat 1. He had played in the satellite.
Oh, this will be great.
Unfortunately, didn't make it to the top 14, so he's coming into play.
Yeah.
I was gonna raise
Well,
it.
that's what it was.
There's nothing out there. There's no
Exactly.
draw.
I have to put this on.
And I didn't want to pay the $40 because I'm that cheap.
Ben, a longtime friend of the reserve and has helped out in many ways here.
Security, dealing.
Security, dealing,
Turns out I'm immortal.
number of ways, and now he'll be moving on. He and his family are moving down to Tennessee in a couple of months, and he will be missed.
Sometimes.
I just can't believe Buddha didn't try to limp in with the cement mixer suited. I gotta admit, little bit. Come on, you're up a lot of money right now. What's $10? If someone comes over the top, gets crazy, let it go. And right now with 9s, makes it 60.
Figured you would.
I mean, sometimes you got to play for the love of the game, and you're attached to that hand. You have obligations.
No, because there's no draw out there. I'd still put you on a set.
And Wright's got pocket 9s this time, and we've seen that hand more than once tonight. It's going to raise it up to 60.
All in or just min raise.
I've seen 7 deuce, 5
Nothing
3
really
suited.
there for Jeff. No.
Reasonable draw. Of course, you could have 6,
Nothing.
7, but you don't have one.
And he's going to show and get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
9's getting around.
Yeah, Buddha, you're right. The 9s got around tonight.
Put me on a range because we haven't really played.
This is part of the thing.
I mean, we've seen each other.
Yeah, but you know, like fire experience.
So Sort of.
Hey, we're at 82 likes, just 18 away. Thanks for putting that out there, by the way. Getting close to that magic number 100. So is our goal.
Yeah, Dave, I agree. If you're going to come in with the cement mixer, you're not going to limp in with it. You've got to raise with it pre-flop.
Oh, ace king now for Buddha. Ben right behind him with queen jack suited and diamonds.
He's coming back after the
He didn't sit down just to watch. All right, we got a little pot builder here, a little sweetener.
Wow. Jeff, wish he had a little better than queen 4. He might have made that call. Marty, suited cards, but Motown, spades. She's going to let it go. So we're going to go 5-handed. 263 in the pot pre-flop. Poison arm Paul in the box, and here it comes.
Yeah, jack, 7, deuce, rainbow board. Ben hits top pair. Gets the best of it right now. 263 in the middle. He's got 250 behind him. Won't be surprised if he puts it all in right here.
And Rick getting aggressive here.
Yeah, I'm not
Betting
sure.
out 175. Does he feel like nobody? And there it is.
Yeah, I'm just a little perplexed by that play.
Ben's going to push all in, and now Rick is pretty much pot committed.
The whole table's behind him.
Totally up.
That is king again, Bob.
Yeah, and Ben's got this hemmed up. Yeah, that play was just a little confusing. First to act, and
Yeah.
you have 4 players behind you. You know, I understand if you want to take a stab, if you're one of the last to act on the flop, but yeah, there we go. And yeah, Ben's going to get a very nice hand. He plus 463, pretty much a full double up right off the rip.
Yeah, Dave. Ship 2,700 with it. Yep. Absolutely, buddy.
Hey, we get a double shot.
The straddle is on. The re-straddle is on. Marty trying to get Ben to do a re-straddle. He's not having it, though. So he's first to act. $20 to call. Lets it go.
If you're Ben, you just sit down at the table and that happens.
Yeah.
I would be feeling really good right now. Pretty much got a double up in 5 minutes. Didn't have much of a sweat either.
Well, he's got a big smile on his face right now, so.
Yeah, life is good.
No, the regular Buddha. The damn Buddha, we don't know where he's at.
He's sitting right there.
No, one tilt.
No, don't tilt. You want to keep it till 11. Get to about 5 to 11.
Let's see what I got.
Keep the show going.
Oh my God.
Do you like it?
I'm going to raise enough this time.
All right, he likes it.
He does. Yep.
220.
220.
225.
Is it almost like 10 to 10? 240. It's 10, I think. Oh, we're getting ready for a pop pot.
We'll admit you're normally almost getting called with a hand that beats you, but not this time. You're going to get 6-4 hooking you up, and now Enright with.
I don't think I'm going to play the bomb pot this time.
There's some times you have no explanation. And this is one of those times. The game is opened wide up.
Yeah.
664 in the middle.
Oh,
and,
boy.
It's not too good looking.
And it's not over, folks.
No, it is not.
We have top 2 pair versus a flush draw.
And then Paul and I sit next to each other.
Sometimes I'm just going to say I love watching this game. It's action.
You bet 400? Yeah. We got a 400.
There's no rhyme or reason for some of this, but it just happens that way.
And a snap call here from Big Slick Rick with his flush draw.
Yeah, he's all in for 980. So we got 2K in the pot now, 2,000. With ace 10, jack 5, and 6-4, we accumulated 2,000 in the middle. Process
Rick has
that.
6 outs here. The computer knows that 2 of those are 2 of the 8 outs are already in the muck.
I want to get in this game. I want to play in this game.
Oh, no help. A heart only.
Heart only. Ooh,
No,
it's close.
3 of
It's a
diamonds. And just like that,
Buddha,
just like that,
taking down a big one.
Rick was on a roll there for a while.
Yeah, the comeback was real. Got up to 1,800.
Well, I'm sure glad I didn't crack you, though.
All right, that button there. You're getting way too close.
It's like the old Weezer song, "Say It Ain't So."
He's got a big Hummer out
Hey,
there.
I didn't do it. It was poison arm over
Buy the
here.
small black.
I just
Buy the
said
small
here,
black
Rick.
again. It's a beige Buick. Buy the small-
We've got a dealer change coming in, and so that means we have made our way through this evening, Thursday, 1-3, No Limit Hold'em, No-Nit Thursday to the Power Hour. And as we expect in every one of our Power Hours, folks that have had a tough time of the night are going to try to make some of that back. Expect that from Jack. And see the ranges open and the bet sizes increase in the Power Hour. And Tuesday night, there was big time towards the end of the Power Hour, as you mentioned, with Shimmy getting the best of it.
Sorry, buddy, you said it, I had to.
Dave, if you call up to the reserve and you work it out with Jim and he comes back here and tells me to go in, I'll gladly do it, buddy.
Check. 30.
That's Jim's call.
So she works so you can gamble it all away, huh?
That's how it works.
I need to find me one of those.
Buddha now 9-7. Oh, come on,
Somebody
Buddha.
makes the money and somebody
Oh.
makes bad decisions.
For a second there, I thought, never mind. I looked at Buddha's hand. I thought it was clubs for some reason. It was spades. Never mind. I thought he was full in a flush draw.
Well, and the clubs run out here for Jack. And
gets
Jack's
there.
got the 9 of clubs.
Yeah.
So he takes down that pot. $70 profit.
Yeah. Just a little flush wound.
Good thing you went like this.
Hey, Dave, not my call. I'm fine being in here. As a matter of fact, probably
Are we?
Sure, why not?
pull Adam or Mr. Black in with me.
I don't know. I don't think I want to play this bomb.
Oh, come on.
Just throw the money in and go
And
for a
Nick
walk.
might still be in the house.
Get in your car and speed it.
Maybe I'll do that.
I will have to
Beige Buick.
take a quick break, though, if that's going to happen.
He's never happy, no matter how much you
It was
win.
over a year in there.
I mean,
We really appreciate all of everybody on our chat board very much. Thank you so much. It becomes like
It
was right here when I
the reserve for Dom and I is like our second family. And the chat board, if you want to call it, is like our third family, our extended family. And
guys
we've
make the
come to
show.
know many of you very well. And we appreciate all of your support. And I say that very sincerely, and I want to be able to say that in such a way that you really do appreciate what you mean to us. It's very, very important.
No, we designed this show not to be like other live streams where we want to be as active as possible with the message board.
Remember, Bob, that was
While the action is going on live for us both, we're watching at the same time you guys are. And like I said, you guys give us a whole new element and you make the show. So thank you. And we have a 4, 9, 10 rainbow board and then a 5, 8, 9 board. There are diamonds in play. See, Buddha's got a queen high right there.
All right, you're allowed to think.
Terrible hand there for Mr. Enright.
Yeah. So far, nothing much to see. I'm not seeing a 7-6.
Ben's going to check, and Jack looks like he's putting out a bet of pot size bet 70.
Yeah,
He's
little
got
feeler.
pocket aces. He does have 10 on the bottom.
He's got an open ender too with 10-7.
On the top, open-ended, as you mentioned. Mystery hand here for Jeff.
The Scooby-Doo hand mystery machine.
Yeah, we don't like to see that, but now we don't have to wonder. He's going to fold that back over to Marty. Marty also open-ended on the bottom with 8-7.
thanks.
So we're going to go three-handed, 280 in the pot. Here comes the turn.
280. 240. All in for 240. 270. 270.
Oh,
I got aces.
yeah.
We're getting it in here.
Getting it in, 820 in the pot. Really, all Jack has here is, well, he's opening it on the top. He does have aces.
You got a 10.
Marty is opening it on the bottom.
Chopping it.
Chopping it.
Yeah, right now it's a chop choppy unless we see something change. 9 pairs the board and the 4.
Nice.
So it looks like a chop. Each player gets $60.
But we still
Can
keep
take their
it.
loved one out to the Sizzler with that.
Yeah, you gotta win both boards.
Steak medium rare, add mushrooms. Mashed potatoes and gravy, please. Caesar salad.
Thanks.
What do you make, like $5?
No,
About 75.
Okay, all right.
Fair. Dave actually tried and called. That is funny. Fair enough, Dave. I'm all game for that, buddy.
Thanks, sir.
Buddha up 3,100. Reserve Bob up 2,000. Enright made it one heck of a comeback here. Now up over 800. Marty just sitting down. She's up close to 500. Ben just sitting down. And Jeff still in the green. And a tough night for Jack. It was a bit of a roller coaster early on for Jack, but then things got tough for him.
If you're stuck
And
at this
here is our VPIP. Understand that Marty and Ben just came to the table.
Or Uncle Ben.
everyone over 25%.
JUST.
1 out of 4 hands. But if you're stuck in this game, it's hard to get up because you're seeing the amount of chips going in the pot. And not only that, but we're getting showdowns where we're seeing the cards and you're looking around being like, they're in for that much? How can I mean, if there's ever a game that even if you got to reach in one more bullet past what you said you were going to do, this would be the game.
Yeah, where you been hiding, Ben?
Queen 6 versus Ace 10, heads up action. This is actually the most polite pot we've had pre-flop, I think, of the whole night.
Yes, that's a nice way to put it. It is the most polite pot. Or another way to put it would be the smallest pre-flop pot. And quick bet by Ben takes that down, and we quickly move on to the next hand.
Yeah, Chase, that's not a bad idea with the knockouts, so we know where the money came from. I think just with the program we have, because I actually did that when I first came to the reserve on Thursday nights. I don't think that's available in there. I'm sure we can maybe try to get the software for that, but currently right now I don't think that option is even available. Or else I think we would have already done that one. That's a good point.
Under the gun for a reserve Bob, sitting on 2,400 in chips, and he's going to raise with Jack 10, make it 25.
Georgie in the house.
And Jacks, now Jacks again for Jack.
He's had. He opened up the show with getting pretty much a jack dealt to him in some way, shape, or form.
Exactly.
Should have stuck around that last the bomb pot. We did
He ran in, had jacks against MGM, a.k.a. Reserve Bob, earlier at the beginning of the live stream and actually hit a set on Queens.
I'll give you no more money.
You had 8-5?
Showdown.
Oh, snap.
Yes.
You go.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to do that when he's over there potting.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
After me, is that what I hear?
But when I looked down, I was like, oh my goodness. But then I was like, oh.
Get it straight.
Well, yeah, but
You're mad
on the
when you see?
flop though, I'm sitting there going, but I have 2 7s and I need a 7 or I need, it was kind of weird. But I got the queen. It wasn't big. Queen for a queen. Hey.
Then to go.
Call.
Cool.
Looks like 3 players going to the flop here. King Jack, Queen 9, 7 5. We got a Jack 7 3 board. 2 players get a piece.
35.
Top pair for Marty. Bob with mid pair, seeing where he's at, leading out.
70.
Yeah, Georgie, we don't have an answer for that question.
Marty has a Nemesis hoodie. She should be wearing it right now if she's going to play it. 8 of hearts on the turn. Marty bets.
Yep.
Reserve Bob folds.
So she continues to run well. Yeah, Georgie, MGM Bob just a couple of weeks ago changed his moniker to Reserve Bob. He said that all of his buddies up at MGM kept giving him, I don't know, ribbing, if you will, about you shouldn't be MGM Bob. You spend all your time at the Reserve now. You should be Reserve Bob. So he said, okay, I'll be Reserve Bob.
Can I double?
That's the big tournament.
Can I,
And if you know Bob, he's pretty laid back. And speaking of hoodies,
There's the Nemesis hoodie.
there is the Nemesis hoodie.
This guy.
Well, he lost all his money.
Somebody kill himself?
Double straddle.
That seat's
Yes.
been open all night. If you want a
Okay.
safe seat.
Yeah, I'll take this seat.
Good luck.
Hey,
Welcome to the game.
welcome.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Melissa.
Melissa?
Yeah, Melissa, we saw on the live stream for our the Millie.
Yeah, that's what they told me.
Is that what you
She
bought
made
it
a
for?
couple feature tables.
Yes.
On that one.
I only bought it for
She is from
600.
Davidson
20 to go.
area,
That's right. Yep.
All right.
where Rose and Paige play.
Yep. I recall that.
Snap. Hey, that'll set your gross, Melissa.
20.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Talented player.
Oh, give me something. Give me something. Oh, my.
I believe you.
Not for long.
She does.
Here we are, four-handed.
Was it late in the night? I think I remember.
Jack 8-8 on the flop, 4 ways, and
Same thing.
nada.
Let's see who wants to get after it.
Henry does have a gut shot. And that's pretty much the best hand right now. Anything to bet with, they'll semi-bluff.
Nice.
Got to get rewarded sometimes for being aggressive. Take it down.
Pocket eights. Perfect hand to come back to you, Bob. No pocket eights?
What's that?
You got pocket eights, right?
No.
Who's got the knit? Me and you got the knit shop.
that's it.
So, Dom, this Saturday and next Saturday, we will not be having our cash game live streams. We've got $50,000 prize pool guarantee, a tournament this weekend. Next weekend is the $250,000 prize pool guarantee.
Oh, yes, he does.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as our 11 days, 5 events, 3-year anniversary series is completed, then we'll get back to our regular schedule. Without looking at my calendar, let me look at my calendar real quick so I can say this intelligently. That means that the next opportunity for the Saturday night will be May 4th. And if you are interested in that, please give a call to the Reserve. The schedule is right there up on the dry erase board.
I'll say this: we're pretty much switching Saturdays for Sundays with our live
Over the
stream
next 2
schedule
weeks.
for the next
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yep.
So
And
instead
from
of-
cash to tournament.
Yeah, we'll have our feature table all the way down to when the tournament ends at the final table on Sundays for the next 2 weekends. And we should be live streaming next Thursday. When I say should be, as long as we're not completely overwhelmed at nighttime.
Yeah.
90% chance we'll be back with a feature table.
Feature table for
Day
flight,
1. B.
Day 1B. Next Thursday for the $250,000.
Everybody
I know.
Did you see the movie Being?
John Malkovich, yes. Very good.
155, right?
Yeah.
It's 180, I think.
I'm going to fold, but I just want to look back at him one more time.
How's the cigarette?
It's pretty good.
Menthol, regular?
Menthol lights.
Menthol lights,
Yeah.
Virginia Slims,
Newports.
Newports. Oh, I didn't know Newports did lights.
Yeah. Some gas stations don't have those though.
It's been a long time since.
The Surgeon
Cigarettes.
General says smoking is bad for
I
you.
understand, yeah. I was vaping for a while and quit smoking, but I feel like the vaping was making me sicker. So.
I believe it, yeah.
I scored the crack, it's easy. I mean,
Crack,
yeah,
yeah.
you don't get some.
Yeah. Well, until the spoon bird do.
King 5-9 board, King 10. Still in the lead for Reserve Bob.
300.
It's just that weird.
Just some conversation around the table. Want to let you guys hear it.
Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird.
I think they do something with the spoon over in the Vietnamese beer.
And Reserve Bob takes it down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They use something
King
with the bone.
Nice hand.
You gotta play with the.
I think I have one more hand.
What is it?
You got 40
Get
bucks?
that shit out of here. That's not mine. Where do you take it out of your stack or out of
Yeah,
your
Either one.
whatever you
You
want
said
to
this
do.
is the left hand?
No, so you gotta wait one more.
Oh.
Yes, Lindsay. Welcome to the game. Hey,
I am going to take a personal moment here real quickly. Those of you that know me and have listened to me know that I'm a big music fan, particularly live music. But I happen to believe that I grew up in an era of some of the best music, and particularly Dickie Betts of the Allman Brothers, passing away today at the age of 80. And musically, a real hero of mine. I kind of grew up on that music,
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Melissa.
Melissa, where are you from?
and he was definitely an iconic influence in that era
that's in Michigan.
as a guitar player and songwriter and principal band member of the Allman Brothers.
Midnight Rider.
Yep.
Depending on traffic.
35.
Or, you know, my
Godspeed,
governor.
Dickie Betts.
Shut down on me.
Yeah, our governor sucks.
We got a little raise here from Reserve Bob up to 35 with Queen Jack.
You know,
Going around the table.
politics, no,
No. Have you met with her? Really?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Enright coming along with 6'5".
You're all the way from Pennsylvania.
Jack with the Mighty Ducks hand, and he's going to shove.
He's going to shove it here.
Nice. How far is that?
It's about 3.5, 4 hours drive. Just, it's straight across 80.
Jack has really shown us some real moxie here tonight.
He's aggressive.
He's
getting after it.
aggressive.
No, I'm here for the
Things
weekend.
have not
Okay, so I'm gonna play
gone his way too well here tonight, but
Tomorrow's day one.
Day 1A. And
he's definitely stepped up to the plate.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
this one's a 50K. Next week is the.
And what day 2 is Sunday?
Okay.
Yes.
And how much it starts at what?
I think it's 140 somewhere in that.
And right now,
Saturday, Sunday is,
270.
yeah.
I don't know, probably.
Yeah, Chase, this game particularly because we had such a turnout for the satellite, there's a really good chance that this game's going to go well beyond our live stream time. If you're asking whether we continue to live stream, we usually set a time
So if you don't want to
Tuesdays and Thursdays for our
here we go.
cash game.
We got a
Let's
call.
get back. We got fives and deuces.
Once everybody else leaves.
579 in the middle. Deuces for six. If you're Enright, you got to love this.
Now be careful though.
Oh,
If
that's
you remind somebody,
6-5.
their hand,
Yeah, 6'5".
I thought it was
pocket
fives.
deuces.
Excuse me.
End up with two.
I mean, but that's the best shape you can ask for.
Yeah.
And oh wow.
Oh boy.
Flops an open ender with mid pair, and it holds. And Enright takes it down. He's going to profit $300.
Enright, 5-6 offsuit, eh?
Double down, play blackjack.
But yeah, Chase, the game
5-6 off.
will likely continue to go on tonight because we've got a number of locals here, and we probably have some people that are looking to get into the game if and when they get busted out of tonight's satellite tournament.
Oh, just at this table alone too, the two ladies there, I know they've driven a few hours away to play, so
Yeah.
I'm sure they're in no rush. They're in for the
Well-
long haul. They just got on the live stream recently, so yeah, this game, I won't be surprised if it goes till 2, 3 in the morning.
It's legal on it.
Just put them chips on lockdown like you normally do.
Rob, I think he's jealous.
Well, you and I have to be back here at 10:30 tomorrow morning for the flight day 1A of one flight out of 4 for this weekend's tournament.
Yeah.
And that starts at 11 a.m.
What's that rock doing?
The doors will open up at 10 a.m.
Oh, from him?
the next 2 days, Friday and Saturday.
30 to go.
Oh. Melissa, there's no reason to be shy about showing hands because we're gonna watch the stream anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm never shy about. I'll show you what I
Okay, I always show
Did
mine.
you say Gert?
Well, not always.
Gert?
Most of the time.
90,
Yeah.
high 90.
Yeah.
Oh, Bert!
All right, here we go. 30 to go from Ben. With Queen 9, Marty, and Buddha coming along. Three-way action. And we got a 4, Jack, 7 board, couple hearts, and Buddha.
See you
Top,
later,
top.
Jack.
Check.
60.
Well, I sure tickled when he turned over deuces.
You made it straight, you didn't even need it.
5-6. Like a kid.
Oh, Lord.
What did he go on with? I didn't.
Deuces.
I know, but what was the stat?
2-7.
He says, I'll show you if you fold.
That's good.
Yeah, here.
I'll let you get there.
Yeah, you let him get there.
Thinking you
Kind
were
of.
gonna bet the flop, and I was gonna re-raise you.
No
Let him get there on the turn.
Well played, Buddha.
That little green.
No, it's not. I was only when it be 11 o'clock.
Oh. it was
Ben
last-
taking down another pot. Having a good session so far.
Right there, right behind.
Every hour on the stream.
Yeah, I like it. I like
Hey, how about 12 more likes, please?
Just an overall nice guy.
We've got just about 40 minutes left, and I know we can get to
Never
100.
say that about you, Bob.
It's a number we like to hit as a minimum for each of our streams.
Yeah,
So if you haven't hit the like button, please do, and also subscribe. And when you subscribe, hit the bell.
Look, look.
That signs you up for notifications, and that's always good to know, because over the next 11 days,
I always take mine off.
we could be jumping here into the booth and deciding to do a live stream for any one of the final table of our tournaments or for some of our flights.
Raise the flip.
No, I had to do this, right? I don't want it.
Jeff now in the cutoff with Ace Jack is going to raise up to 50.
Hit 90. Final 10 countdown to 100.
I mean, I see yours up there.
Yeah, it's all good. I should have left it out.
They did say that,
And here we go, heads up action.
What's that?
7-6 of clubs versus Ace Jack.
Enright's hot with the 6-5, 7-6. Why
Oh,
not
boy.
keep it going?
Yeah.
And now he hits mid pair with a straight draw.
60.
Sometimes you have those nights where certain hands treat you well, and tonight
Call.
those type of hands have treated Enright well. Two pair now for Enright.
Check.
Oh, and a free card here. But just a brick, 2 of clubs.
Got a 7.
Yep.
You're good.
And he's going to profit 123 bucks there.
Oh my.
What a shift since that pretty much a 3K pot for Enright. Was stuck like Chuck early on. Got out of the hole with a monster, hitting a set of 8s on the river, and
The other tournaments for,
yeah.
now he's hitting some flops at the right time.
for tomorrow, the day ones, for the 50K.
Is that tomorrow?
You
Well-
have a double straddle?
It starts
Are you gonna
tomorrow.
double straddle?
Yeah. You can put out $20.
You don't have to,
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
I'll straddle next hand.
There you go.
for sure.
It was a mandatory.
Yeah, that way they double.
I know.
Yeah. You got to straddle, not seeing it. Sit out.
Yeah, I know.
Bob Knowles is rich like you.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah, and I had your money.
Raise
I burned
40.
mine.
That's right, and I take it before kind of like.
I seen they changed your name. to
Main
your,
event. Yeah, George. We look forward to seeing you then.
He's very.
I've said
Thanks
it
for
about time.
joining us here tonight. Greatly appreciate it.
What do you make, 40?
I did.
150.
Ben now, Ace Queen of Hearts. Going to bump this up to 150.
Call.
I ain't afraid.
Marty.
I ain't
quick
afraid
call.
of ghosts.
So Enright, 6-3 of diamonds.
Thank you. Gotta do something before you-
Buddha, 8-7 of diamonds.
Wait till after.
He makes this call, and then it's a true power hour hand.
Right?
But he lays it down. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, 3 players, 495 in the middle, and we got a 10 queen deuce, 2 diamonds on the flop. Flush draw for Enright. Top for Ben.
Ben wastes no time here. Hits that top pair, so he calls all in.
And we're probably going to see a call, if I'm
Okay.
judging just from how this live stream's been playing out.
$554.
554. Ooh, ooh.
Mm-mm, says Bob Enright. Mm-mm.
Put some money over there, Danny. No, I'm talking about over here. This 100. Yeah. Were you counting that?
1, 3, 654. I apologize.
Yep, I thought I saw a little less.
654. I apologize.
Good.
No problem. 654 and right.
Another 100. All right.
I wouldn't have called that extra 100.
Call the floor.
Call you Brandon.
All right, we got 1,700 now in the middle. Another huge hand tonight. Ben with top versus a flush draw from Enright.
I'm right, you would have called
You
that.
guys
money,
ain't playing in
For
here.
sure. You love hitting flush.
That's the mafia hand.
Yeah, the 3-6 Mafia, indeed. And now
Oh,
gets Gets
more.
another out, a few more outs, but runner
Oh,
fives.
wow.
And Ben now
Nice hand, Ben.
just profited 952. He's up. He was just sitting down a half an hour ago with about $400 or $500, and now he's over 1,700.
Oh, that's good.
Is it 11 or is it 10?
And even did the stand-up game when he was all in. Yeah, pulled out all the strings.
Why not 150? Mom's gonna fold that stuff. Not today.
No fear in his
If he'd
game.
have known it was 6, he wouldn't have called.
I mean, it was a good flop, good turn.
I
But
don't know if you really believe that, do you? Would you really fold a Bob? You do a 6? No.
he said no comment.
There we go.
You got one more black chip under there.
55.
Oh,
Yeah. Don't want you to lose it.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah. There you go.
Calls 55. Fold. No, we have 5 whites, but.
Three players going to the flop, 168 in the middle. Ace, deuce, king, couple of hearts.
Check.
Right now, Enright's fours in the lead.
125.
Let's have him.
Nice hand, Lucky.
Put a muzzle on T3 just for 10 minutes.
Gotta love the look
So, I mean, I wasn't razzing last time. I was serious.
from Enright there.
It's like, no.
Between Buddha, Ben, and Reserve Bob at the table. I'm surprised there's not more trolling going on.
Oh, yeah.
Surprised Car Wash hasn't played with us, you know? They're playing on Tuesday.
There we go.
He's a big time player.
Is he just big time now?
I guess so.
All right.
Fold.
This stream's way more fun than Tuesday.
It is. Tuesday, it gets too quiet.
Everybody's all serious. Everybody wants to get it all in.
You can get 4 cards.
I think there's more all-ins on Thursdays than Tuesdays, so I'd have to disagree with that point. From
Yeah, I
Buddha.
think you're right.
I think we see way more all-ins on Thursdays
Be fun
than
to do.
Yeah.
Tuesdays.
But-
Tuesday night, like instead of the
Marty's right. The banter on Thursdays.
pineapple.
It's a bigger game, and you know it's 5-5-10. Some players come with their game face.
Crazy pineapple.
You make everybody sit like if you lose
And one of the guys I like off camera a lot is James. I think he's gone 3 live streams without saying a word while
Yeah.
he plays.
Right.
But you talk to him off, you know, off camera and stuff. Real nice guy. He'll talk poker.
Yeah.
He'll
The big game. Pre-flop,
shoot the shiz with you.
Well, and Garrett is like that when he plays on that Tuesday night. I always like to stop. He is a quiet guy, but I like to stop and talk to Garrett for a while. But
And if somebody bets the pot, then you can either,
he'll sit in that game,
the rest of the players can either just
may
call
not say 2 words.
or fold.
Okay.
And then there's no action on the turn, no action on the
Big
river.
John
So
Stud's a
it's
flip
Kind
flopper.
of like
There'll be like
showdown.
one live stream where you don't see Big John Stud say a word, and then the next week he'll be pretty chatty. He goes week to week.
Another form of bingo.
Wow.
65.
It makes for a big pot.
I'll do that for you, Dave. It'll be a 15-minute delay.
I have seen that though. They do in tournaments like that.
You do double board.
Yeah.
Call it
62.
Kokoruchu.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have to check that out. Where are they playing at?
And Ben with pocket sevens raised it up to 60. Enright called with the 9 deuce.
What, in the Omaha, you
When,
mean?
when it's time to do a bomb pot, instead
Ben
of doing the traditional.
Gives a free card.
Yeah.
Hey, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hi.
Are we going to see the power of the rose at the table?
Did you
Are you guys on
get a
break?
ticket or are you on break?
I'm still,
Playing yesterday.
we're still playing.
Oh.
You're still playing.
Instead of traditional bond pot, and they,
Nice answer.
Still 2 boards. But instead of Omaha, it's Hold'em.
Ben takes it down. Or Ben folded. Enright with the bluff. Sorry.
Rose.
Was looking down at the message board, checking the messages. Looked back up, and I thought,
The oldest.
check, check, but nice bluff.
oh, it's 250 or
You
check.
can fold or put in 250. Fold or pot?
Double straddle?
I am, but I mean, you're doing a great job. I'll try that if you want.
I missed my double straddle. Dang it.
It won't be long before it comes back around.
All right,
Yeah,
I know, right?
1 to go. Straddle.
Batting queen 6 offsuit. Nothing much to see there.
Here it goes, Chris.
It's out of the way. Yeah, not too many hands.
Show your 5
All
there.
right, I will too then.
Oh, 1, 2.
Thank you.
All right, heads up action. 7 deuce versus king 6. Not what you ideally picture seeing. But 7 deuce gets her.
Easy, Bob, I got some of that.
Me too. Got more of it.
Not get ahead.
Oh, boy.
This one fair.
7s.
Good deal. Push it.
Whee!
Did you say water graveyard? Yeah, I was like,
Water bottle, look at the
I was
water.
just thinking the guy that was saying.
The parrot in the booth, Concrete Dave, would be welcome. I think we have a way to even hook up a third mic if
Bob, you just missed
we
a
want to
big
get
pot, me and,
go all out with it.
Oh, my.
That was huge.
You two ain't gonna bet against each other. I
Oh,
already
that
know
was
that.
vicious. We
It
took the
was.
gloves off.
Yeah, check, I already know.
What's the channel?
Here we go.
Call. Nope. Oh, wrong one.
85.
85 to go now. Big hand alert here. We got ace queen, king
Schaefer from
queen,
Chicago.
Oh, you're a
pocket
sweetheart.
eights from Melissa.
Huh?
You're a sweetheart.
85. 5 1.
Oh my god.
You won't even talk to me.
He is a sweetheart.
I'm good.
If did I make you mad? Then were you not talking to me? I tried to talk to you a minute ago. You weren't talking to me. I thought you were mad at me.
No, he couldn't hear you.
Oh, you couldn't hear me? I'm
What?
sorry. You're such a young guy. I just figured you heard me.
How far is Chicago from here?
I'm going to Chicago.
Oh.
Bob's hard and crunchy on the outside, soft and chewy in the middle.
6 queen 6, and I don't know what to say after hearing that. But we're gonna go with Enright flopping 2 pair, and Melissa with her
I'm
eights.
not saying it. No, now in the Buddha. All those chips, I'm gonna shut up.
She's gonna keep them honest. See one more card. Now a 9 of hearts, close to an 8, not quite.
I've been talking.
Enright still in the lead.
Thought he didn't hear me.
No, he's hard to hear.
75.
Really,
No, I believe.
Oh.
even when you talk so loud.
And the 3 of
Three
hearts.
conversations, you didn't even know it.
No.
125.
Oh, that's strange.
Yeah, if you didn't believe him, it's hard to get off 8 sometimes. The 9 and the 3 run out. Let's see if she can though. And he's got the table image where I completely understand if you don't believe him.
Call.
She makes the call.
That beats me.
Thank God.
I folded
Show?
ace queen.
Enright's going to take that down. 690 in the middle. 355 profit going his way.
It's only if you
Since
win.
I showed you.
No, no, you don't have to show. It does, you
Okay.
don't win the hand.
Just for a win.
No, you don't have to show.
9
So we're gonna see it anyway, so it doesn't
I
matter.
pocket 8.
Okay, boring. Don't go anywhere.
By the way, Concrete Dave is echoing what I said earlier. That Hulkamania shirt is strong. That's a strong play. Loving the Hulkamania shirt.
I wasn't worried about him, I was worried about
I
her.
folded 6-8.
I'm never worried about
So you
it.
know,
I'd like to know how long he's had that shirt.
I wasn't calling us then. Who'd scare me?
You folded ace queen there.
Because of her.
Doesn't raise a hand, as you know.
What is it, mom pot?
I don't know what time is it. No bomb pot. No bomb.
So I'm assuming we're on a 15-minute delay. So between 11 and 11:03.
They want.
You'll probably see the the best of wishes and blowing kisses from Dr. Boring.
Does anyone object?
That'll be interesting.
It's gotta be unanimous.
No, man. Let's do a bomb pot.
They're doing one over here.
What is it? Whoa. Yeah, well, you're not doing that.
I'm so unlucky.
Double board PLO.
Double board PLO bomb pot.
That way somebody can get rid of their nit chips.
Yeah, let's do that.
Single board.
Single board.
All right, single board.
Yeah.
Single
Well, I don't
board.
have any
Single board
chips.
comes.
They've got consensus this time. They're going to go to a single board.
Someone can throw their
Single.
chip.
No, double.
Oh.
We've been doing doubles on that. Let's do double.
Bring that up.
Yeah, double.
Oh, yeah. I'll do whatever you guys want. I was just kidding around.
What are we doing? What are we doing? I need to know.
Double board bomb pot. We've been doing doubles on that.
Well, they're still discussing it.
We got the spoiler over here.
Woody, you heard me say I'll do whatever you want. Double all that.
Yeah, but
We've been
Bob
doing
is-
double all that.
That's right. I want to get the nuts
I
on
think we
both
just
boards.
all go out back and just start beating.
He don't have a nit chip.
4 cards
He's
coming.
upset
2
about it.
boards.
You kind of, yeah.
No, that don't matter.
You got a club out back, something, or
Funny
what?
ones, that's all, Buddha.
Alright,
I don't have the extra 40.
He does.
Well, Buddha's got
Fight Club. First rule of Fight Club is you
So
don't talk about
Concrete
Fight
Dave,
Club.
along
The
with
second rule of Fight
Grandpa.
Club.
that's the
Grandma,
second-
Grandpa.
That's the second person who said they were at
You don't talk
WrestleMania
about
No,
Fight Club.
can't wear a shirt when you fight.
against Andre the Giant, which I'm jealous
And the
of.
last rule is, if this is your first
Arguably the
time
most
Fight Club,
iconic match in wrestling history.
How old were you?
I was 4 or 5 at that time. I'm 40 now, yeah. 83, baby.
It is a double board bomb pot.
9, Queen 10. We got a 3-7-4 board.
70 in the pot.
Alright, check.
Marty gets a little piece of both.
Yeah.
There. It's an open ender, top pair with a gut shot.
Check.
Buddha.
Not seeing any monsters. Oh wait, there's King Jack. Wow, King Jack suited with aces for Buddha. He's gonna play pot control though and let Reserve Bob bet this out. Reserve Bob also with King Jack.
He bets the pot, 70 bucks. Over to Melissa.
Okay, Reserve Bob also has a pair of 4s, so he's drawn the 2 pair. This is an interesting situation if Reserve Bob and Buddha both get it in there. Buddha obviously with the advantage as he has a flush draw to go along with the King Jack.
Oh.
No one playing with the diamond draw. Interesting. So this is building up real fast.
Yep.
350 now in the middle. 4 players.
Tarantula Nick in the box, giving us the turn. And Ace Jack for Buddha gets the straight on the bottom.
Oh, I thought they checked the wrong
I
side.
check.
He also has the flush draw on the bottom and the top. Buddha looking really strong here right now.
$325. Hot. 975 plus 350.
Enright bets 325.
Yep.
Buddha
975
calls pot.
Plus 3 is 1275 plus 50, 1325.
1325. Well done, Nick. I love watching a good PLO dealer.
1325 is the bet.
What a power turn card for Buddha. Turning the nut straight and then getting the king high flush draw. Enright
I guess bomb pot was a bad idea.
has a decision to make here.
It always goes busted.
What I owe, Nick?
13. What is it? What's
Oh geez,
25?
this might be the biggest pot of the night. He is thinking about this, folks.
Another 1,000.
Oh wow, it's going in.
Well, he makes
3,000 in the pot now. He made the call.
He made the call.
In the words of Samuel L. Jackson on Jurassic Park, hold on to your butts. Enright really needs a red 9.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that doesn't help him. It was on
Doesn't
the other
help
board,
him
but
there,
it
yeah.
still gets it. He still
Still
gets
gets-
it. He still he gets 9s on both boards.
Yeah.
And he gets
Wow.
Jack 10 for the straight to chop it now after making that call. The power of Enright. Unbelievable. That is just absolutely unbelievable.
And it's going to go to showdown here. And it's going to be a chop.
And I got aces on the bottom.
I got it straight down there. Thank God it didn't come double spades on top and bottom.
That is a true story. I
is
can't
true.
believe
Straight
Bob
down.
made that call for 3,000 in the middle.
My goodness.
And he got the 9, and we even saw the 9 hit on the other board. I said he needed a red 9. I was talking about for his gut shot with Jack 10, and still
One of them had
another 9 comes.
And the interesting thing is that most of this money came from both of them, so they're both profiting $95 out of a $3,000 pot.
They're chopping up our money.
Very, very interesting bomb pot there.
That was just wild. 3,000 in that one. And just a reminder, I saw Concrete Dave mention
Yeah.
about next Thursday. A reminder, we are not doing cash. Our schedule is changing, folks.
During the series,
Are we
we-
still doing the Tuesday live stream, the cash,
It might be.
during the team tournament? 'Cause we're usually slammed for that. We're gonna have to. Actually, can you? Yeah, actually, Vic should probably check. We'll make an announcement about that.
The board to pair on
That's a
top.
great question on that one. Because normally that's all hands on deck, but I know for a fact next week, folks,
That would've been a nice one for somebody.
we have
Big
No,
old
the
pot.
bomb pot.
our day
I'm
1B
thinking
will be
spade
on the
top
live
and
stream
bottom.
next
I got
Thursday for our
shot
tournament.
soup in it.
And then each Saturday, this Saturday and next Saturday, we're basically switching Saturday to Sunday, where we're going to have both day 2s of our 50K guarantee and our $250,000 guarantee on Sunday live streaming. We'll have a feature table starting around 3 p.m. and we'll be going till the tournament's over, all the way through the final table.
Yeah, I figured you would. That's why I didn't
Win, lose, or draw, you know what I mean.
Yes, sir.
bulldog
It was an interesting hand.
You couldn't have lost the bottom. You had the nuts on the bottom. You had the nuts on the bottom. He couldn't
He
have lost
rivered
it.
a gut shot.
Yeah, but not until the.
I had an ace.
The river. No, on the river.
Right.
He rivered a gut shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
That gut shot saved him about 1,500,
I
1,300.
thought about folding there because
Yeah.
I got fucked on the top.
Yeah.
And I didn't have shit on the bottom, only aces.
Aces.
What do you think I'm gonna do with the nuts on the bottom?
Play it right.
Let's go. Right, you got it locked up.
Yeah.
Unless it's a chop.
Had the chop.
Yeah, you two are up and down the whole hands all night.
You're jealous of our relationship, Bob. That's what your problem is.
So Vic, I'll let Vic break the news, guys.
Yeah, so we will not be having any more cash game live streams from this point until after the
Easy game.
series, the 3-year anniversary series is completed on the 29th of April. So then that week after the 29th, we'll be back to business as usual.
You get
But yeah.
No, 28th, I'm sorry, 28th of April is the Sunday.
So basically,
So the 30th of April will be the next cash game live stream, a Tuesday night. And then May 2nd, that Thursday.
Can you go silence that?
And then May 4th.
so we'll
will
have
be
a
the
live
Saturday.
stream this Sunday,
This Sunday for the
next
tournament.
Thursday,
Next Thursday for
and the
day
following
1.
Sunday.
And then the following Sunday for the day 2 of the main event.
You have spades
Yep.
too, didn't you, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brent says we got 92 likes. Actually, we just hit 93 after he said that. We're 7 away. We got about 15 minutes left in the live stream, guys. If you're just tuned in, smash that thumbs up button. Help us get to our goal of 100.
They were scared as both of
We're
them.
just 7 likes away.
You got the misdeal, Tyler?
7.
I can do 20.
He was scared and I was
Yeah.
glad.
Yeah.
She can reach out for 20, right?
This has been a wild live stream, though. We've seen some crazy hands.
Yeah, Bob. If you'd have been in that situation, you'd have been very unfriendly.
Jeff picking up pocket kings,
Nuts, I got the nuts, I'm betting.
raises it up to
I had the
80.
nuts on the flop, I flopped the nuts.
Marty pocket 3s.
I did
Once
too.
the
lets those go.
Yeah, I saw it.
How often? how
King
often does
6
that
for,
hold, though?
I mean 7-6 for Enright.
Screw that.
He makes the call.
Well, I'll call, but I ain't gonna fold it, but I ain't gonna bet it either.
Good, strong.
Two of the best.
$194 in the pot. Kings versus 7-6 offsuit. 2 clubs, 3-9, and a jack of diamonds. Continuation bet from Jeff here. 100 and a quick fold there from Enright.
Nice.
Shows the kings.
Is that even a double check? Oh, you didn't.
No, yeah, I wasn't with the gun.
Got it.
Stream over, Vic?
No, Dr. Boring begged me to come in here and get the 2 bobs stirred up.
Oh, boy.
Go tell the 2 bobs I say hello. That ought to get them stirred up.
Yeah. He's playing his best game right now. That's what he's doing. He's playing his, he should be down here playing with it if he had any balls.
Ouch.
Yeah, tell him seat open, Doc.
Yeah, he's watching it on the seat open. He went and starts, he's gonna try to shake me and you up.
There you go, Boring.
Get us at each other, right?
Just a bunch of trolls on the live stream anyway.
Oh, I know, terrible.
Good for the stream. They want you guys
You
screaming
ever watch
at
any
each
of them
other.
before?
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, they want you guys.
The chat gets pretty toxic though.
Yes, we
It
do.
was,
Really?
Yeah.
Sure, man.
I get kind of goofy in there sometimes.
There's goofiness
$40.
Yeah.
Melissa's just not seeing cards here.
There's sometimes it really walks the line and.
I remember the first.
Just needs 30 here to complete, and she does. Opening her range up now, 7-4.
Yeah, concrete Dave.
Marty's got pocket 7s, 3s for Bob, reserve Bob, and Enright with queen 10. 4-handed, and here comes the flop.
We got a 6-9 king board, couple of diamonds.
I mean, I watch it on my smart TV. I can't really make comments on here.
7s, still in the lead here.
Yeah, you can watch it live.
You gotta have a YouTube account too, right, to do it?
You watch on a computer if you want to
To
chat.
comment, you do.
Yeah, to comment.
But she 7s are checked, so Enright's going to bet out 75.
I don't get it.
No, I know.
I'd be commenting right now.
Troll.
C6 for this guy here.
I had a pocket pen too.
And so Marty lets it go.
Yeah, I would have hit a set the last hand. I had pocket 3.
Yeah, she did. She would have hit that set of 3s against
So I
those
deserve
kings.
this.
Yeah, if you're folding a pair of 3 flop in this game,
Yeah,
this is a no-nit game.
I know.
I want your
You
7.
ain't folding no pair. You ain't no bullshit.
I said,
You got it.
Don't miss your double straddle.
oh,
It's okay, miss it, it's fine.
Me and you again, dang it.
I know.
1, 3, 10, 20.
She like Bob, she gets to talking when it's time to double straddle.
I'm glad you reminded.
All right.
Thanks for those likes, guys, hitting over
What you
100.
saying right
Nut,
now?
what? Nut,
Yeah, all
honey.
right.
Oh boy,
Better watch
here
out.
it comes.
You still got a lot of chips over there I can get from you.
Well, you know they're in play, Bob.
I know they are, 100%.
2 lovely words.
Stuck almost all of them in a minute ago.
Oh, shit. Win, lose, or draw.
I think I had you beat last hand. When you got to 75. I
Sir
think
Bob with the moose gets out of the way. Melissa now. Mighty Ducks hand, pocket
I
deuces.
just didn't think you had a pair.
Well, you should have checked it out.
I had pocket 3s.
You hear me? Did you flop a set?
If I'd have flopped the set, I would have still been in there with you.
Marty checks her option, so we're going to go 3-handed to the
I
flop.
like you as a dealer, I don't like you as a player.
Looks like we got a 4-3-4 board, couple of spades, deuces in the lead.
Bob?
Oh, I'm sorry. I take that back. Jeff flopped.
Jeff.
Jeff kind.
Yeah.
I said the moose, and I thought the moose was still alive, but no, it's 8-4. suited for
8-4.
Jeff. He smacks the flop.
You still have a chance.
Call 55.
He's gonna smooth call this.
You got cards, Bobby?
Still alive.
No.
Oh, Melissa's in.
Yeah.
I don't just me and you.
No. Wait, I thought you got.
10 of diamonds.
Oh,
Casual
Oh,
100.
she did that one hand, but.
oh, that's right.
Oh, she tried to.
Yeah.
300. That sets the alarms off.
It's easy for you to say.
So Buddha, this is how the rich live back here? I've never been allowed back here. They make you stop at the door. So
Well, I sure like to
they
crack.
want me back here.
I sure would have liked to crack your ass that one hand, though.
Oh, I believe. Were you really gonna fold if it was 6 or no? You were just kidding, right?
What?
You called 5. You weren't really gonna call. Were you gonna fold if it was 6?
You'll see.
You were just kidding around, right?
I believe
Okay.
you.
Four ain't hard.
Shut. There you go.
See a river one
You're a
time?
good man.
He shows the 8-4.
Anyway.
Yeah.
No, I'd have folded for 6.
Is it okay if the little guy gets a
Too
little bit
late
of
to
money?
be
Just
trying to steal
a taste. I don't want a lot. I just want to buy myself something.
Well, it's coming close to the end of the night in terms of the live stream here tonight. We really, really appreciate, can't say that too often,
Yeah.
everybody's participation in the chat. And in particular, thanks for getting us to 100 likes.
I like playing poker.
And this is going to be the last hand of the night.
Looks like we have a $20 straddle in play for men, right?
When did they win tonight? No. They tied it.
Give it away.
Does anybody know what time it is?
It's like
About 10:30.
10:40ish or.
Or yeah, that's what I meant. About 11. Thank you.
We're going right now, pre-flop this game.
I think we're gonna go to my favorite location. I don't know what I'm talking about.
These players going to see a flop here. Couple of queens, couple of suited hands. Actually, all of them suited.
All of them
Clubs are-
suited.
Clubs are sharing.
COVID killed all the.
And we have a 3, 6, Jack, Rainbow flop, the nemesis.
Wait a second.
Flopping the best of it, King Jack.
Oh, I would appreciate it if we don't talk bad about the Waffle House.
You can stake it
I
in.
don't know. The Waffle House is the greatest place ever made.
Where's the closest Waffle House?
Right here.
Right down off Reynolds Road.
Right here off Reynolds.
Dude, Buddha, I'm from Pittsburgh and
I
I know
won't
where the
call it the
Waffle
Waffle
House is.
I usually eat at like a nicer diner. than
Bobby,
Waffle House.
what are you
There's
doing
nothing
check
better.
calling?
Buddha, there's nothing better than Waffle House. What are you telling me? I got a Waffle House shirt. I got that button up there.
I've never had a waffle at Waffle House.
Really?
I've never had a waffle there.
Well, this helps Enright's hand.
I got on to put bacon in
French
it.
toast.
Now he's got a flush draw with his 2 overs. They're going to check to a free card, but a brick comes out, 5 of diamonds.
Left.
Left.
And it's just
And
down
it's
there.
right before
Oh,
you
you're
go
a
to Andy's.
Michigander. I forgot.
Right before the
You're a Michigander.
On the right hand side.
Reserve, see if he can get some value here.
Schlotzky's is down a little bit.
Bets 200.
Take a left and right. It's right
I
there.
think
Yeah, you can't miss it. It's the big yellow.
This would be a stubborn curiosity call, and there it is.
Waffle House?
Yeah. Over 20 stars.
Whee!
I should have jammed on you on the fucking turn.
Yeah, you would have, I would have had to give it up, for sure. 'Cause I can put you on.
And Sandy saying good luck here to Reserve Bob. And
Yeah.
we want to, again, thank everybody tonight. This is the eve of the 3-year anniversary series. Please go to thereservepoker.com. Check out those 5 events that we have over the next 11 days. And it's going to be an exciting time.
Yeah, we're going to have pretty much 11 straight days of excellent tournament play. There it is right there, our 3-year anniversary tournaments. April 19th, starting 11 straight days. Starting off with the 50K guarantee prize pool starting tomorrow and Saturday. Day 1's at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Day 2 will be here on YouTube, live at the Reserve for that one. And there's also a seniors tournament in the evening. And then what's going on Monday?
Monday is just the next best thing to a freeze out. It's a 1 re-entry only $125 buy-in. That starts at 5 p.m. and it's a $10,000 prize pool guarantee. And then a lot of excitement will be in the air the next night, Tuesday night, $250 buy-in per team. It's a team event. This is a team event with 2 tournaments running simultaneously. And it's always been right from the get-go. We didn't know how this was going to go the very first time we introduced this, but it's just been very popular, very fun and exciting. And then double chip Double green chip bounty. We just had a bounty tournament. People are all excited. They want to know when the next one is. There it is on Wednesday, the main event then, Dom.
Yeah, $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool, $260 buy-in, 6 flights for day 1, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. $50K is guaranteed up top. I still think we hit $80K for first. That's my guarantee. But for the reserve, they're going to guarantee $50K. I think we smash that and go way over. It's going to be an exciting time, a lot of adrenaline. Once again, one last time, Vic just went over it a few minutes ago. We will not have cash live stream tournaments, unfortunately, and that is going to feel a little awkward, though, during this 11-day series. But we're going to be back here on Thursday night, a week from today, for a day 1 feature table, and this Sunday and next Sunday for our feature/final tables for these 2 big tournaments coming up. Vic, it was a great time. Always a pleasure, brother.
Always a pleasure. And thank you, everybody, again, so much. We appreciate it. And please be safe.